BBC Radio 1. Radio 1. Yeah, cause girls is players too. Yeah, cause girls is players too. Cause girls is players too. Ladies getting money all around the world, cause girls is players too. What you know about living on the top? Penthouse suites, looking down on the op. Take it for a test drive, left them on the lot. Time is money, so I spend it on a watch. Hold on, low, he showing through the white teeth. You can see the thong busting on my tight jeans. Okay, rocks on my fingers like he wanna wife me. Got another shorty, she ain't nothing like me. Yeah, about to catch another fight. Yeah, the apple bottom make him wanna bite. Yeah, I just wanna have a good night. Just wanna have a good night. Hold up, if you don't know, now you know. If you broke, then you gotta let it go. You could have anybody, any money, no. Cause when you a boss, you could do what you want. Yeah, cause girls is players too. Yeah, cause girls is players too. Play it, baby. Cause girls is players too. Ladies getting money all around the world, cause girls is players too. I'll go on and on again. He going on my phone, but I'm ignoring him. He thinking he the one, I got like 4 of him. Yeah, I'm sitting first class like that Victorian. Came a long way from rag to riches. 5-star food, yeah, I taste so delicious. But I'm living like, yeah, I make them lose the dishes. I ain't on news talk, cause the things we're missing. Jeez, about to catch another fight. I'm about to make them wanna bite. I just wanna have a good night. Just wanna have a good night. Hold up, if you don't know, now you know. If you broke, then you gotta let it go. You could have anybody, any money, no. Cause when you a boss, you could do what you want. Yeah, cause girls is players too. Girls is players too. Cause girls is players too.
Substitute Coil Ray, players. On Radio 1, it's Ricky and Melvin.
Alright, got some new music for you right now. American singer-songwriter, her name's Caroline Polachek. She's got an album coming this Valentine's Day. It's called Desire, I Want to Turn Into You, which has given us some cool singles already, like Sunset, Billions, and Bunny is a Rider, which Clara, Jack Saunders, and Sean O'Leary actually have all been supporting on Radio 1. So a lot of love for Caroline on the station, and this is her new track. See if you like it. It's called Welcome to My Island.
BBC Radio 1.
Radio 1.
Welcome to my island. See the palm trees with the wind. Welcome to my island. it like me. You ain't leaving. Welcome to my island. See the palm trees with the wind. Welcome to my island. Hug it like me. You ain't leaving. This I wanna dance to you, I wanna dance to you, Welcome to my island. See the palm trees with the wind. Welcome to my island. Hug it like me. You ain't leaving. I wanna dance to you, I wanna dance to you, I'm my father's daughter, India. Please just watch your ego, watch your head go. You're so smart, so talented, but now the water's turning red, and it's all your fault, and it's all your mess, and you're all alone. You can't go to bed, too high on your adrenaline. You gotta go somewhere where you can't pretend. Forget the rules, forget your friends, just you and your reflection. 'Cause nothing's gonna be the same again. No, nothing's gonna be the same again. BBC Radio 1. Why did you break my heart? I still want you anyway, dog. Decided right from the start. I would love you ready or not. Are you ready or why did you break my heart? I still want you anyway, dog. Decided right from the start. I will love you ready or not. Are you ready or I'll be here waiting for you to be. And if you break my heart, we'll start again. I'll be here waiting for you to be. You are the only one. Why did you break my heart? I still want you anyway, dog. Decided right from the start. I would love you ready or not. Are you ready or why did you break my heart? I still want you anyway, dog. Decided right from the start. I will love you ready or not. Are you ready or I'll be here waiting for you to leave. And if you break my heart, we'll start again. I'll be here waiting for you to till the end. You are the only one, provided you break my heart. You break my heart. I still want you anyway, I still want you anyway. Decided right from the start. I will love you ready or not. Are you ready or not? BBC Radio.
When it's burning low, only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Alright, only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the roads where you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. You set up, why so why'd you let it go? It's such a... I loved you until you tried to get in my head, and that's where I lost respect. You're doing the most to get my attention, baby, I'm not impressed. I changed my bed sheets, but I still smell your flesh. I don't know how we got in this mess. I rarely get this in depth. This can't make me question love. This can't make me feel like less of a man, cause I'm feeling depressed and stuff. Can't believe I was willing to drop everyone and invest in us. The last time that we was the way you got up, got dressed and cut. Look, I thought that we could have been. Maybe I was too optimistic. Tell me what you need, I provided with it. Baby, you don't know what you're missing. Our chemistry part like quantum physics. Feeling your energy, feeling your spirit. If this is the end, I need one more visit. It's showing me love, but I still feel empty. I need something a lot more fulfilling. Move out of London town, then move to a rural village. You made me delete that, pick up my phone, but I close my eyes, so see that image. Ball chasing my heart, ain't in it, it's finished. Too far gone, can't fix it. This damage is done. When it's burning low, only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Alright, only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the roads where you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. You set up, be mine, so why'd you let it go? It's such a... I called 4 times on a private call, I feel like a creep. I know there's plenty of fish in the sea, but those girls got you in my mind. Those guys de-risked it with me. Tell them I run and I put them in. Don't even put them in there, really. There's no intimacy, and additionally, it's obligatory when I'm out. I don't even take my shots off, and I don't even know why I did it. As soon as I'm finished, I'm getting them dropped off. And what makes it worse, I know that she's telling her friends that I don't know what you're doing when we're not together. It's driving me mad because I can't even stop you. Tapping my bank details and sent you a bag of rich. Unblock me, make it quick, and you do that promptly. If you won't give me your love for free, I'll buy it. Just tell me how much it will cost me. Your new man ain't got nothing on me. New wage, I can make that monthly. Alright. When it's burning low, only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Alright, only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the roads where you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. You set up,
Sounds of Central C, let's go. Don't forget Central C is going to be covered by Ray in the live lounge in a brand new one tomorrow midday. Get involved.
BBC Radio 1. Little knows that she's not the only one I'm holding close. I can't let it go from body overdose. So tell me your name and tell me your problems. I gotta say, and I don't wanna get stuck between your feet like cotton candy. So you remember me, darling. I'm losing myself in you. I'm losing myself in you. Take it out. The modern world is turning around. Something about the way our bed sheets turn religion upside down. So let's have sex, solve all the problems. Let's do it again. And I wanna get stuck between your feet like cotton candy. So you remember me, darling. I'm losing myself in you.
I'm losing myself in you, and you, and you, and you, and you. I'm losing myself in you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Leave me in the morning, oh no, I don't wanna be.
If you can't wait for Radio 1's big weekend, you can listen to festival anthems right now. Head over to BBC Sounds, click the music tab and play anthems.
BBC Radio 1.
Thanks for listening today. We're back in the morning, 10:30. Right now, time for Newsbeat with Priya Rai.
Radio 1 Newsbeat.
Who was listening to Greg on Radio 1 this morning? Downing custard? Well, I'm not being funny, but it's very strong coffee that we need to down on Newsbeat. Can we just have a check-in with Polly, actually? She's in the studio with me. You've been helping Callum write the news since 4 a.m.
Yes, starting to feel it a bit now, Priya. So I have been trying out to find out the strongest coffee.
Yeah, okay, tell us in a sec. I reckon Newcastle fans would be keen to know as well.
Newsbeat.
Maybe not such an early start for all of you today, though. Maybe you work from home because of train driver strikes. But teachers, even if you haven't had any kids in class today, lots of you have very much still been up and about.
Yeah, everyone's having a strike.
And this is Newsbeat's politics reporter, Jordan Kenny. We've come to Warwickshire and have just arrived at a picket line where we're meeting Kelly, a history teacher who's on strike today.
Hi, nice to meet you, Jordan.
And who's this?
This is Bailey, my dog. She's on the picket line with us today.
Bailey, do you want to be on the radio?
No, it's fine.
Just biting the microphone. So we're in Shipston right now. Whereabouts are we in the country?
It's a couple of miles outside the Cotswolds, and nearest town is Stratford-upon-Avon.
You can almost see your breath. Tell me what we're doing out here.
We're here to sort of make a point to the government to say enough's enough, and it's time now to fund schools properly and actually make sure that it's not the school having to support the teachers' pay rises.
And I suppose the government would say they have offered a 5% pay rise, which has been turned down by teaching unions. Why is that?
It comes from the school's existing budget, so the school would have to give the 5% based on the budget they already have.
So we've got snacks on the picket lines.
We have some breakfast flapjack to keep us energised.
How do they taste?
Good. Gorgeous.
What's your name?
Heidi.
Heidi, do you mind if I ask how long you've been teaching for?
I've been teaching for 35 years.
Do you think this is the worst you've ever seen the profession in terms of, resources and money and funding?
Yes, I do. The support is not there because it's not being funded. I know this is going to get worse.
So it's just gone 9 a.m. and we're now heading towards the car. Where are we heading?
We're off to Leamington now to the rally for Warwickshire.
Okay, so we've just pulled up in Leamington. Standing around drinking tea and eating cake. Inside, the head of the National Education Union, which represents teachers, Kevin Courtney, is speaking. Let's head in.
Because so many people are being treated badly by the government, and they need to look at the fact that they need to invest not just in education, but they also need to invest in our health service.
Have you tried our pro offerings?
Back outside again, we've bumped into Jack.
Including which studios people are listening from and for how long. Schedule uploads and enable Mixcloud Select on your profile.
Stand against that.
I wanna be
Down on the
And as we finish with Hiatus Kaiyote, we move into new music by Doom Cannon, featuring Lexamore, tracks called Times. It's on another release on Boundswood Recordings, came out 11th of March. Doom Cannon's going to be playing Peckham Audio in London on the 30th of April. And then he's playing with an unbelievable lineup at We Are Here Festival in Nottingham, 25th to the 28th of August. If you can get tickets to that, that's going to be absolutely out of this world. The lineup is second to none.
Over days we grow, we've been here from when we come. There ain't much we need to learn. We learn to chase the sun. Run before your feet get weak. Run before you lose your calm. Now your voice will fully speak. Wait until the day's come. Wait. Wait until the day's come. And over days we grow. We learn to chase the sun. Run before your feet get weak. Wait until the day. Wait until the day. Wait until the day. Right in the days we go. We've been here for way that long. There ain't much we need to learn. We need to chase the sun. Run before your feet get weak. Before you stay.
That was the beautiful sounds of Adrian Young and Ali Shaheed Muhammad featuring Henry Franklin. The track's called The Griot, and that comes off Jazz Is Dead 011. Another Jazz Is Dead release from Adrian Young and Ali Shaheed Muhammad. That comes out the 13th of May. And what we've come into is the beautiful sounds of Sabe. The track's called Reverie, and it came out on the 8th of April on his brand new 13-track EP entitled Under the Stars. If you want some lo-fi hip-hop beats, this is it.
Can I speak to Anne White, please?
She's actually having lunch at the moment.
Oh, is she?
Yes.
Okay.
Lunch is at 12:30.
Oh, right, okay.
They normally finish about 1:30.
Okay, that's fine. I'll call 2 or something.
Is this Lee or Gordon?
I'm Gordon.
Oh, hi, Gordon. Yeah, she's having lunch at the moment.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
All right, then.
All right.
Goodbye. Hello? Yeah. I'm fine.
And no, I don't wanna fight. Guess my body's just used to you gone. It's adjusted, gets on by the night. Winter's here, and I embrace it gently. You are near, like the feeling's empty, it's all gone, and yet I still move along. Guess my body connects itself, don't need nobody else to get on. We can do anything.
This is the sounds of Eliza, Straight Talker, came out 28th of May. And we're we're going into new VCR. Track's called Blue. Came out on the 18th of March on Leaving Records, the LA-based label.
I'ma have to put a spell on you, 'cause you want me to. I'ma have to put a spell on you, 'cause you want me to. Feeling all types of ways, inside of my veins. Don't you bother me, 'cause I know that now you're feeling the same. Going crazy 'cause I care so much. Being twice before I care so much. If you be for me because I care so much. I'ma have to put a spell on you, 'cause you want me to. I'ma have to put a spell on you, 'cause you want me to. Icky, and I care so much. Going crazy 'cause I care so much. Being twice before I care so much. Making me for me because I care so much. Chips are down, I'm always around. I'm here for your ups and there for your downs. Don't you sound on me. Of all your bellies, I'm the one with the crown. Going crazy 'cause I gave so much. Being twice before I gave so much. Making me for me because I gave so much. I'ma have to put a spell on you, 'cause you want me to. I'ma have to put a spell on you, 'cause you want me to. I'ma have to put a spell on you. Going crazy 'cause you want me to. I'ma have to put a spell on you. Making me for me because you want me to. I'ma have to put a spell on you, 'cause you want me to.
Goddamn, this pressure is having me feeling frustrated. And all this bad weather following me like we're dating. Trying to be what they dream, what they fantasize. And still be me, myself at the same fucking time. And man, it's never been like this, I'm feeling so faded. And not in the good way that you get from drinking Jamie. Trying to see where life leads, what the future lies. Anxiety on me, keeping me up at night. It's already rough dealing with this stuff. Don't know if I'll move up, am I good enough? One step at a time. I got to lighten up, stop being so tough. But when I make it up the way I dreamt of, will I ever find it? Yeah. And I don't know if I'll ever succeed. I just want you proud of me. One thing I promise, I'll make you happy. Don't forget that I will never finish. It's been a week, only felt like the one day. Trying to get some sleep, time itself keeps on working. You and me just ain't working right. Just like that, what a thing that you realize. Never call them back, pretty whack, that's my forte. Tryna get the stack, clapping racks, but the right way. On my love, working overtime. And for what? Just to feel like I don't miss my prime. It's already rough dealing with this stuff. Don't know if I'll move up, am I good enough? One step at a time, one step at a time. I got to lighten up, stop being so tough. But when I make it up the way I dreamt of, will I ever find it? Will I ever find it? And I don't know if I'll ever succeed. I just want you proud of me. One thing I promise, I'll make you happy. Don't forget that I will never give up. tried so.
Loving this track. Came out at the end of Jam. Amber Mark with pop R&B singers, long awaited debut, 3 Dimensions Deep. This track, however, really blew my top up when I first heard it. It's the one. And as we finish this, we go into brand new Jessie, featuring Obong Jaya. Track's called Protein. Latest song from East London rappers' forthcoming debut LP, Universal Credit. Comes out on the 27th of May. He's playing Oslo, London on the 2nd of June and Rough Trade East on the 4th of June.
Mom, I'm sorry, I just seen a ghost. Life getting scary, dead body in these clothes. Mountains in my nose, watching fountains overflow. Watch him staring funny at me walking down the road. Through the telescope, push a cell and blow. Yeah, you never know. Head of red, got me heading home. Body cold, serotonin, 1,000 below. I'm on E, flying in the wind, anytime it blows. G climb, hair rocks and water like the seaside. We slide back, alley, broken bottle feet lines. Rewind, back inside, sorry, I can't see right. Street lights, hazy got me digging in my jeans, like.
Can't nobody stop me, I'm on gold. Ain't no creeping, I'm running on no sleep. You step it out, I'm doing the most. Focus the empty, it's the protein. Can't go low. Don't try to match me, can't come close. Look it down, empty, can't move slow. Yes, no, can't be, can't do both. Can't do.
How money weigh me down, ankle on my neck, no sense. Empty swimming pool, gliding through the stress, time spent. Dishing dirt, risk no regrets. Follow right on the grind, anywhere I went. Alive on the other side, grass is always bright. On the microwave, hot plate, dishing my demands. Come inside, tell you come inside, yeah we slide. On your mind, everything ain't right. No, rewind, I got rocks and water on my feet. Sleep right, light speed, running through the weed. The chairs up at night, try to get some sleep. Try to sleep, hey, on me, got me stomach and disease, stomach bleed.
Can't nobody stop me, I'm on gold. Ain't no creeping, I'm running on no sleep. You step it out, I'm doing the most. Focus the empty, it's the protein. Can't go low. Don't try to match me, can't come close. Look it down, empty, can't move slow. Yes, no, can't be, can't do both. Can't do both. Can't nobody stop me, I'm on gold. Ain't no creeping, I'm running on no sleep. You step it out, I'm doing the most. Focus the empty, it's the protein. Can't go low. They try to match me, can't come close. Look it down, empty, can't move slow. Yes, no, can't be, can't do both. Can't do both.
Yeah. Back on the road, chopping this shit up. I go home, still been a pack on them, still been a pack on them, stamina mode. Don't be attacking. Peas on that, go and chat on the mode. I might just tackle it. I'll be so glad to know it's go low. Don't even matter. People they don't hear no more. T's not having it. I got the funk, but that's something you know. Still got me jacking. She's so bad, go back a little more. She throw her back in it. No, this ain't regular. Pissed off soon as I step up. They throwing out record. Soon as I'm hitting in the sound. It shows in the end. Before it goes shit, I'ma head up. I don't wanna wake up. Still got my mind on the makers. Wake up. Up on the whiz. I'm so crisp. Up on the whiz. Yeah. Please don't get that shit twist. Up on the whiz. Up on the zip. Yeah. I might just throw an assist. Out on the phone. Shit on this bliss. Yo. Big tone back in. He's so sick for that with it. She's so lit when I'm back with it. Back with it. Plaques on me, I'll be back with it. Baby get lit cause I'm back with it. Yeah. Baby, get lit, cause I'm back with you. Baby, get lit, cause I'm back with you. Baby, get lit, cause I'm back with you. Wanna go left of the way you go. I got a hit, I'm a damage. Mr. B gone, but I'm back again. She likes to tease, but she back again. They didn't know TT, just got exactly. Gotta teach while I'm learning on Mackin. I see Leech and they still wanna stay more. See short Jews while they pay more, yeah. I'ma put you on the payroll, yeah. Run around trying to keep Chris on the ball. That's money, that's cash, that's more than before. Bitch, quick, dash my stash at the wall. Big Joe, I can all I can I got my man on the shit out of the don't get excited, I gotta keep cool. I don't do none of that fuck. Baby, like, tell keep watching me, yeah, that's more. Joe with a meaning, and plugging on meaning. I gotta be picking up loads of that. Oh, I'm still having it, I'm still having it. I'm still having it, I'm still having it,
Brilliant stuff here from Tarek Disu. That's called WWYB. Came out 29th of March. Lots of exciting sounds, lots of exciting releases from this guy. I think there's a lot more to come from him over the coming years. We'll definitely be keeping an ear to him. Now moving into brand new Mali I featuring Natty Weiler. That's called This Place, comes off Mali I's forthcoming release In Session. Comes out 29th of April on No More Records, London. Debut album from the UK producer. Very much getting ready to listen to this one in full.
Tales of the big farmer. It's where we gonna live for. What we doing this for? It's given to the rich man. Let me just slow, so go slow, Mr. Logic. To conquer unobtainable, the more you grip it slips. From your misled tips, they're trying to own it all. From your once more, where you live in this, my jurisdiction here, this is this. In the land where the glistening gold ain't yellow bricks, following notes on fishing hooks, meddling big farmer, far from medicinal. Medicine man's got a remedy. There's a natural law in the system. Still a double check the halo, the devil is yourself. Plain saying can't save this mess. Just a human to take in breath. While the bankers are mining for bitcoins, I'm here trying to climb for the great interest of life. There was a place, and it's still inside. Vaguely for this glare, it's still in. Eyes on the glass of the sky, scraping the sides of the ceiling, swig it dry. On the course for this soda, you can bring my horse to the water, but the more you force your water, so. There was a place far away. There was a place far away. There was a place. There was a place far away. Far away. There was a place far away. That was a big farmer, so we were a big farmer. Living in this for, giving to the rich mother. Is it feeling with this for, so go slow, Mr. Logic. See, that was a big farmer, so we were a big farmer. We've been doing this for, giving to the rich mother. Is it feeling with this for, so go slow, Mr. Logic. Far away. There was a place far. Too many deceptive moved too far. Still plan. Get swept on the broken heart. In this place, this path is lost still. Off-road, optics fogged. Look this. Something long and unattainable still. The more you grip it slips. From them misled tips. They tried to conquer unobtainable. But this is this. Yo, this is this. This is. Yo. There was this place far away. Oh, There was a place far away. Yeah, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. There was a place far away. I'm coming home.
As I said, this is coming off the debut album from Ali. Draws on his deep love of UK dub and the likes of sound system innovators such as The Bug, Wackies and Channel 1, but brings in contemporary London sounds as well. And then we're going into brand new Open Mike Eagle, track's called Multi-Game Arcade Cabinet, featuring Rap Ferreira, Video Dave and Still Rift. Came out 25th of March. Big tune this.
Goon City, knowing I knew took pity the moon with me. Every utterance of nature sound, yogi bogey box, iridescent Peleus clouds. I studied the old scrolls with sincerity. The prosperity of the sole proprietor climbed higher, gin-soaked raisins by the fire. While I strum these blues, ducking bad news in several precincts. This machine in my hands allows me to talk with dead niggas. Mitochondrial Eve, the Mocha Lisa, bogus rebreather. Eyes full of faith, relapsed meat eater with a handful of bullet grapes. Bodine, moving quiet as ghost feet. A sip is earned, the plot dreading this next turn.
Yo, I'm the type you either grow to love or learn to hate. Ain't no in-betweens, I'm either heavy or a featherweight. To set it straight, my broken arrows, Laura's folk dance and last chances, carved from the ashes of wasted olive branches. Technology advances in the hands of the average. Savagery will make a stallion, a groove factory defect. My name is only Z, so nothing after me. Respect, the sleep you're getting won't be smooth or easy. Disease, plague, and pestilence complete me, delete me. The vacuum of my absence is the presence of catastrophe. Everybody on the mountaintop thought they were man enough. Every hero has a plan until the blueprint self-destructs. Everything the light touches is up for discussion. Heavy conversation, ultimatum, bluffing, then nothing.
1, 2, hey. I got different trains of thought I invented. I presented back the rental. What that panel been in it. Shady cop stopped my legend, said my windows too tinted. I sent a text, cause an effect, regret I sent it. I guess blended, it helps me stay vintage. One time I acted like O-Dog, I was a menace. I take a slow jog or walk, what is the difference, says the walker. Coincidence, says the stalker. I am not Spider-Man, says Peter Parker. The devil is a lie, my level's always high. I never say goodbye, I fly like a bird that never learned how to fly. I just tried and then you died.
Just learn to fly. 1, 2. Yeah, I went through the back door with Oswald. My code name was the Afro Scarflaw. My grandma was half asshole and half Choctaw. We connected like Black Bolt and Lockjaw. Yeah, I'm Chief Kaniski. I know all your secret history. You got a playlist called Read the Mint Leaves. I listened and it was all me and Mitski. Put dough up, I watch where my coins fail. I think I'm Orson Welles avoiding voicemails. This is phase 3. Niggas wear paisley. Big shout out to Count Basie. I'm sleepy, sometimes I'm sneaky. I internet strong, feelings are hurt weekly. I fly the Apache or I'm a guy at the factory. My thing with the times to divide it exactly.
Why can't a couple great niggas coexist? No exist. On the wrist. Why can't a couple great niggas coexist? Yeah. On the wrist. Why can't a couple great niggas coexist? On the wrist. Why can't a couple great niggas coexist? Yeah. On the wrist. How did he feel? Go status, making magic, put him on the pedestal. Gotta eat what you kill. Run, nigga, run for the scholarship. Can afford a meal, man. Shit is really real. Cycles are vicious in the business. You dispose of bills, so you sprint up the hill. Nigga to the top, but your head is clouded by the art of kills. Tired of comparing six. Swim around that drug like heroin. One day it's all love and you barely. High up in the class, super arrogant. Then they tear you down while staring. Like superhero, this scenario.
Meredith. Always down to the wire like Marilyn. Don't sweat up at the top, you'll be there again. So why can't a couple great niggas coexist? Sis, coexist, sis. On the wrist, on the wrist. Why can't a couple great niggas coexist? Yeah. On the wrist, on the wrist. Why can't a couple great niggas coexist? Coexist. On the wrist, on the wrist. Can a couple great niggas coexist? Yeah. On the wrist. Feel a lot of motivation from the hate it. Give a fuck about a rating. I'm escaping. Tell the critics keep your placements. I'm mistaken. Give a fuck what they saying. I'm amazing. Laughing niggas like ha ha ha. Cause they boys like la la la. Get a mot need to keep your job. Twin the rants, but the products lie. Yeah, blase blah. The flow is right. It's over now. Let's switch it up. Bring the rappers like tobacco. Slip it up. Never rapper hit my boys and he give it up. Compare me to your faves. I don't give a fuck. Because I made the piece too when I rip it up. Hit them up, sit them up, chillin', and I set them up. Give them a split it up. Moving different. We not similar. Headed to India with a cute name. Jennifer, Josh, and the jiggers up. Burn the ego like vinegar. Bitch, nigga fucking top 5. Too many grapes in the lane. That's a landslide. Tell that nigga this to a matters of the blowjobs. Low key linters out here with the nose dive. Shit on your favorite rappers. Unknown guy. Quick to give a nigga when I hit a high five. Couldn't find out another nigga wrote those lines. So why can't a couple great niggas coexist? Coexist. On the wrist, on the wrist. Why can't a couple great niggas coexist? Yeah. On the wrist, on the wrist. Why can't a couple great niggas coexist? Coexist. On the wrist, on the wrist. Can a couple great niggas coexist? Yeah. On the wrist, on the wrist. What? I'll be great, fuck that box, bitch, I might love. Coexist to the top, yeah, we all grow. I'll be great, fuck that box, bitch, I might love. Coexist to the top, yeah, we all grow. I'll be great, fuck that box, bitch, I might love. Coexist to the top, yeah, we all grow. I'll be great, fuck that box, bitch, I might love. Coexist to the top, yeah, we all grow.
And then you see buildings, interrupt that vastness of the down south. Man, you got those tall buildings interrupting that view. Nothing but view and all that sky, all that atmosphere.
Beautiful stuff here. This is off Wits Music and Smitty, tracks called Coexist, from the amazing release from the duo Eat Your Food, came out beginning of March.
Take better care of it.
Brilliant flows, brilliant production, super tight album. Definitely give that whole album a listen if you can. Just drops back in with a big fat beefy bass as well, love it. Oh yes. As we fade out of this one, we're going into brand new Phife Dawg, and when I say new, obviously Phife Dawg, RIP, passed away 2016. But this is his first posthumous album from the enigmatic hip hop legend. Track's called Only a Coward. Album's called Forever, came out 22nd of March. And this track's produced by Ninth Wonder. Big tunes across the whole album.
Time to like, for real,
as you would expect from such a legend.
For real. Okay, fam, you got some explaining to do. 3 kids at home for self, why you smoking with crew? The icy is some jewels, 3, 4 foreign whip. Set the cash to random chick, can take your seat on a trip. They looking malnourished, you don't even care. Put in the back on this trail, mix gummy bears. You need your ass whooped, can't be right upstairs. Looking like $1 million, won't do that baby girl's hair. Jordans 1 to 12, 3 pair each. My basement full of equipment, I ain't heard one beat. Baby mamas ain't no better. Was hoping things would pan out, but you frontin' like you did it. Of course they got their hand out. Send the kids to Grant so the whole hood can hang out. You down in the town. Damn what people do to stand out. Spontaneous took out till them pockets hit the crowd. CeeLo game turned bad. Your son's about to pull out. Only a coward. You better get your ish together. Only a coward. Understand you ain't getting no younger. Only a coward. Right. Woo. Right. Right. Hey, mama, tell me what's on your mind. Is broke drug dealing ass just a waste of your time? Physical, verbal abuse is not cool. Son, and think about you. When biggest kids from school, I would call you. Rolling with son for that work. And tracking it yourself. Weekly rentals from her. Like you were doing this dirt. Son was chasing them skirts. And to make matters worse, for your sister he thirsts. What kills me is seeing your smile at the wedding. Though you knowingly knew how I wanted to get her. But I get it. You were happy about being the wife. But from jump, I knew son wasn't about that life. And since I love you to death, and as your BFF, he put his hands on you again, I'm bringing it to his chest. Frontin' like he got streets locked from B-More to Denver, but the sound of the click-clack will make his ass surrender. Fucking coward. You better get your ish together. Only a coward. You coward. Understand we ain't getting no younger. Only a coward. Real talk. Yeah. Here we go. Girl named Amina, UAB senior, born in Beeham, raised in Charlotte. Labeled as a harlot, graduating early, fine yet surly, yet serve at the palace. They call her Miss Pearl. Wonder why? Frontin' like a child. Future seemed bright, ass just right. Met the wrong dude, now she effing up in school. Fast forward, dropped out, 2 seats popped out. Dreams of Hollywood, wanted to be an actress. Time at the pub, made a moolah on that mattress. A porn star, favorite porn star, then some. Lines of coke became a fast fuck whoever knows. Magnum, shorty word, that's how it's living. Barely about to listen, disregarding your children. Our life full of promise, couldn't get up so hard. 6-month preg, pop, shorty off it, shorty off it. You better get your ish together. Only a coward. Understand we ain't getting no younger. Only a coward. Right. True. Only a coward. Yeah. What?
Hey, I want this, juvenile. I will adjust to a brightness, might justify that I'm blinded. So Lord, I need shots. The shadow reminds me of a young day from where I'm at, yeah. Straight facts, yeah. From a man without foresight, caught sight from the behind, is she your type? Probably, well, I don't see properly. So how do I know? I wish I had one eye, but the details like Columbo. The other on the inside there for the spirit. She's distracting me with a perfect appearance. We play it make believe. Since birth, I've been hearing these stories about her, stories to doubt her. I don't even know where she was out of self. Yeah. Who am I to doubt her now? Yeah. Who am I to doubt her now? Yeah.
Nothing but smart change in a double G pouch. Lord, I had to turn this damn inside out. And when I found I was blinded by her like all my life. I realized the privilege of being blind. Nothing but smart change in a double G pouch. Lord, I had to turn this damn inside out. And when I found I was blinded by her like all my life. I realized the privilege of being blind.
Yeah, anyways, in many ways, knew you was a go from the jump. So I go for what I want, ever since days of a pup. Ever since days in the slumps, but you helped find a way to get up. Like an angel, not an angel, it's us. Not a lot of ones I can trust, not a lot of love out, but just one love is a must. Maybe wanna go out the way to outplay the rest. You see the words connect to the words I sketch. Not a simple life, you were there during mental strife. Sitting on the edge, but you gave me clear focus like looking through a red. Got a clear focus, so now I can look ahead. Every
They say just a glimpse of what's going through my head, what I'm going through, or what you going through.
Nothing but smart change, the double G.
Super tasty tune here, Berg and Fishman.
Inside out.
That's with the Blue Note Jazz trumpeter from Japan, Takuya Kuryoda, and obviously the amazing rapper Black Milk in support as well. Fantastic release from the German duo Berg and Fisherman. Duality is the name of the record. The track's called Reality, came out 1st of April. Definitely recommend giving that one a listen. As we finish there, we move into Unmistakable Sounds of Benny the Butcher. This track featuring J. Cole. This one's called Johnny P's Caddy, and it comes off the Griselda record label. Benny the Butcher, Tanner Talk 4, came out at the beginning of March, 11th of March. Another banger.
This ain't my story about rags to riches, more about how I mastered physics. In the game, I used to train like Rocky, catching chickens. I was nice, but they was right when they told me that rapper business. I had 10 bands in my stash when I passed over $500,000. Come easy, no good. Don't be surprised I'll last these niggas. It's like they put out a smash and they go out in the flash and minute. And then they make tracks and distance like that's gonna add up the digits. They showing fake racks and pictures like that's gonna attract the bitches. That was really me, nigga. I ain't have to act and conflicted. Only difference is I'm living, and I would've whacked one of them niggas who knew that after drug dealing I still be casual, spending mil plus annual income. So here's my manual, here's some. And this east side shit still in me. My ability to turn words to imagery, probably the reason they gon' remember me. So figure walk this tightrope with a feline's agility. The streets did so much shit to me I could never live civilly. I could never lead a scene without checking my mirrors visually. Come with that energy, cause some shit gon' always stick with me. They wanna know what I brought to Griselda. I say validity. They asking what work that niggas put in. I'm like, what didn't we? Problems, then I correct through the obstacles I progress. Illogical for them to feel they responsible for our success. Besides Kanye West, tell me who else I gotta respect. Cause I'm kinda perplexed. It's about time that I got my respect. The Butcher, nigga. Let's go. About time that I got my respect. It's the Butcher, nigga. Yeah. Cold fucking world. Griselda shit, you know what I mean? You know what it is, nigga. When I show up, I'm on 10, nigga, not 9. On the night I was born, the rain was pouring, God was crying, lightning struck, power outage, sparks was flying, the real one's here, the young boy that walked with lions around the outlines of chalk where the corpse is lying. Of course I'm trying to revive a sport that's dying, but the guns and the drug bars, the jar are lying, got these nerves thinking that you niggas hard as iron, but that just mean I ain't as comfortable as y'all with lying, stretching the truth, no I never stress in the booth, they feel the pressure, me I feel like I just left them a suit. Effortless, how I'm skating on these records. I put your favorite rapper neck in the noose, never letting them loose. Cold world, the heat of blast to your speaker. He the last of my weakest, no weakness, last in my sneakers. Nigga want me on the song, he gon' see the wrath of the reaper. I'm probably gon' go to hell if Jesus asks for a feature. I'm higher than niggas, it don't need a bag full of reefer. Some see the glass is empty, I see a glass full of ether. Collecting his bread and mass like he a Catholic preacher. Just to count a nigga cash, you might need a calculus teacher. Eureka, Einstein on the brink of the theory of relativity. Really no MC equal. Feel me, co-pimp me lethal. Crip like an old MTV show. Oh God, the best rapper alive. Headshot, now go and ask the best rappers that died. They tell you he never lied, nigga. Yeah. Tanner Talk.
Yeah. Static Selector. Time waits for no man. Life is but a two-step slow jam. Dancing with the devil, trying not to lose my balance. But God bless the kid with many talents. He was chosen. That's why you see him living in the moment. Every second gotta own it. Cause you never know what could be your last. Time breathing, now you breathing from the gun blast. And you thinking about the past. See your whole life in the flash. Best friends love in your casket. Now your son the bastard. Pressure on the shoulders make them gotta grow faster. Where I'm from, the stories never end with no happy ever afters. Just broken families forced to start new chapters. A natural disaster, the cycle in a loop, and we caught up in a rapture. Not to mention all the other factors. Government agendas against rappers. They want to see us either dead or captured. So I hold my head high till they put me below. Best up till the day I die. I'ma keep my heat close. This is for my niggas who took a day to relax. Hugging the block, but the block ain't hug 'em back. So we hold our head high till they put us below. Best up till the day we die. We gon' keep this heat close. This is for my niggas who took a day to relax. Hugging the block, but the block ain't hug us back. Took a trip to Miami that March. Couple weeks right before my daughter got born. To meet up with this kid by the name of X. Had to go to him cause he was on house arrest. Nonetheless, our first time meeting, we was always on the FaceTime. He offered me his place to stay, thank you, but I declined. First impression in my mind, now that's a stand-up nigga. Someone I could call a friend of mine, and that's tough, nigga. Shit I could talk about, any type of stuff with him. Never gave a fuck about who didn't fuck with him. See, that's my nigga, I had to keep it the buck with him. When he played me his album, I told him what he was missing. A lot of niggas would've took that shit different, would've thought that I was dissing. Instead we found this beat and started riffing. Shit had me reminiscing, had me thinking about Stilo. Now that I can see it, so I hold my head high till they put me below. Best up till the day I die. I'ma keep my heat close. This is for my niggas who took a day to relax. Hugging the block, but the block ain't hug 'em back. So we hold our head high till they put us below. Best up till the day we die. We gon' keep this heat close. This is for my niggas who took a day to relax. Hugging the block, but the block ain't hug us back.
Unmistakable sounds of the absolutely unreal artist Joey Badass. The track's called Head High, and I'm really hoping that this is going to be the beginning of a brand new album. Apparently there's going to be one coming out later this year. Fingers crossed is akin to 2012's 1999, because that album was one of the dopest hip-hop releases that I've ever listened to. And as we finish with Joey, we move into Matt Wild and Natty Reeves. The track's called Inner Peace. Came out on 14th of April. Manchester-based keyboardist and producer Matt Wild continues his strong start to 2022, the second single of the year. The season teaming up with multi-instrumentalist and producer Natty Reeves. Really digging this one. I'm sure you will too. Finish off with Matt Wild and Natty Reeves, moving to brand new music from Branco, the Portuguese maestro, featuring Miss Maybe. This track's called Orcs, comes off his album OVG, came out the 8th of April on his own label, Enxurrada.
No more birthday, no more rock. Funky baby on the clock. What gets on at 3 o'clock? I cannot see you enough. No more Sundays, no more crap. Funky baby on the clock. 3 more love it, time is hot. I cannot see you enough. Let me take a picture. You look good in the light. That's so much on my tonight. You should catch your time tonight. You think I'm a messy life. You scared of like a mini, can't you see? I can see it and you wanna better me. You better know. It's a chance that you get. I can feel the heartbeat inside of me. No more nothing, no more love. Funky baby on the clock. 30 on 3 o'clock. I cannot see you enough. No more Sundays, no more crap. Funky baby on the clock. 3 more love it, time is hot. I cannot see you enough. Let me take a picture.
Yes, yes, yes. This is a big tune. Big tune from Yoon Pinku, Malaysian Irish producer and songwriter. Released her debut EP Bluff on the 1st of April. A 4-track amalgamation of great beats, ambience, and barrier-defined club tracks. This track is called DC Rock, but every track on the EP is really worth it. She's going to be playing 28th of April in the Bermondsey Social Club in London. If you get a chance, definitely go down and see her. As far as in the UK, I definitely would be. And as we fade out of her, we're going into new Nikitic and Kuna Maze. Track's called Lardy Fucking Da, without the fucking. This is off their new release coming out Back and Forth, out on the 27th of May on True Thoughts. If you've been listening to the show for a bit, you will know that I'm a big fan of Nikitic and Kuna Maze. I find it very difficult not to like every single LP and EP they release as a duo or solo. Their first full-length LP debuts came out in 2020. This new one's going to expand on their soulful and subtle combination of jazz flavors and the syncopated beats of Broken Beat and UKG. And I'm very, very excited to hear Back and Forth when it comes out, because it's going to be another absolute banger, I'm sure.
Outside his place asking questions about me.
After you were arrested, someone has dug up a lot of information about you and put it all over social media.
What kind of information?
The kind that makes you look bad. Shoplifting conviction, being evicted for rent arrears, and a previous allegation of sexual assault, one that doesn't appear in any police records.
I didn't report it.
Do you want to tell me about it now?
You think I'm making it up?
I'm just trying to understand, David.
It was in my last job. I was a customer service assistant for a call center, and he was my supervisor. It started off, well, he would make suggestive comments and ask me about my sex life. But there was a lot of banter in these places.
Did you complain?
I ignored it. Tried to. Just kept my head down. After a few months of this, he calls me into his office for an appraisal. Then he grabbed my crotch and tried to kiss me. I pushed him off and ran. I was so shocked. I left the building and I didn't know what to do. In the end, I went home and called in sick. I went back to work after a couple of days and reported him to HR. They had some kind of inquiry. He made up a load of lies and they believed him. When I reported what really happened, management decided I'd made it up to get back at him. I should have realized. He was one of their top salesmen.
Yeah.
That's why they were tolerating him.
And that's when you lost your job.
And my home. I was behind on the rent. And I was really messed up after.
And then got caught for shoplifting.
I had nothing. I couldn't work. I mean, I did apply to jobs, but when they asked me why I left my last position, I thought Mr. Dunham would give me a chance. And it's happening all over again.
But I only need like a sofa or something. Do you know what? Doesn't matter, but thanks anyway.
Sergeant Hollins, what's so urgent?
You know, I've got reason to believe that you could have actually witnessed the alleged sexual assault of David Wheeler.
There was no sexual assault. The man's clearly on the make. Perhaps it's time to stop aiding and abetting him.
This is your card. See, this photograph was taken round about the time that David claims that the assault took place, and as you can see, the car has an unobstructed view from a very appropriate angle.
I can assure you, Sergeant, I do not see anything untoward.
Now, you might not have, but your dash cam could have recorded something very relevant.
It wasn't on.
Do you mind if I check that myself?
Are you suggesting I'm lying? May I remind you, you need reasonable grounds to seize my dash cam. Of course, if you want to seek the opinion of a magistrate, I'll wait for a search warrant.
Wow, you would wait for a search warrant, even though you could have evidence that would clear your client, unless, of course, you thought the opposite was true.
It doesn't matter what you and I think, or want, or believe, Sergeant, does it? It's what the law permits.
I don't want to believe that you are protecting a sexual predator, yet here we are.
I suggest you think very carefully before expressing such an opinion. You might get back to your superiors. Mr. Dunham has support for his efforts in the community way above your pay grade.
Yeah, Mr. Dunham is very active in the community, especially when it comes to young people. Commendable. Unless, of course, he has ulterior motives.
This conversation is over. That's your copy. Watch it at your leisure.
So what are you going to do then?
Nothing. As long as our relationship stays the same. I'll put a copy in my safety deposit box and we'll forget all about it. He's on to you, by the way. That sergeant. I'd curb your activities for a while if I were you. Stick to consenting adults. You mentioned me. You can take my advice or not. Heaven knows you're paying enough. But if you ever find yourself in the this situation again, I may not be so quick to rush to your aid. I'm so much more comfortable negotiating land deals, pushing through planning commission. Building on greenfield sites is one thing. Covering up sexual assault? It's really not my bag. This is ridiculous. I barely touched it. It's not over yet. If they find DNA, we're in a whole new ballgame. And you can bet our trusty sergeant will be pushing for a sample from you. I can't have it if I don't let him. That's going to go down well in the court of public opinion. After all, why wouldn't you want to clear your name? They have to drop the case. I need to be vindicated. Absolutely.
But not even for a week. Yeah. No, alright. Thanks anyway.
Looked like you needed it.
Thanks.
You gonna tell me what's going on?
Got nowhere to live.
Oh, has Courtney let you down?
Yeah, her boyfriend kicked off. Been ringing around people all day.
Oh, look.
My friends are all useless. Don't know what I'm going to do now.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
Because it's embarrassing. Giving it all that about a grand plan. Doing a runner, sticking it to the landlady. I feel stupid.
Well, there's nothing else for it. You're going to have to come and live with me and Rock till you get yourself sorted.
You're hilarious.
I'm deadly serious.
You do that for me?
Yes.
Hello?
Sarge, have you seen this?
Put the kettle on, Ruth. I have a bad taste.
All right, bye everyone. See you next week. Okay. Someone please take the biscuits and save me from myself. Bye, Janice.
Don't forget your homework.
See you next week then.
I'm glad we got to talk. Fancy maybe grabbing a drink? Something to eat?
Got a date.
Oh. I could do the weekend. Maybe Saturday night?
Yeah, I don't really tend to see more than one person at a time. Like I said, a bit old-fashioned.
Who's he? He's my lover.
Oh, I think I speak for all of us when I say I really miss the old grumpy Karen.
I heard that.
What's wrong?
That's my time to get away.
Oh, it's so sweet of you doing this diet with me. By the way, Scarlett's coming to stay.
What?
A new two-parter this week to join the full collection on iPlayer. Silent Witness, press red to watch now. Here tonight on BBC One at 9, a new Sort Your Life Out with Stacey Solomon. It's surprising just how emotional it can be.
Did
Did you know that BBC Sounds is now available on your smart speaker? All you have to do is say open BBC Sounds, and then if you want to listen to some music, if you want to listen to a podcast or listen to live radio, just say play and then the thing you want to play. So for example, play Radio on Anthems, and then Anthems will play. Easy.
Listen on BBC Sounds.
You upended your entire comfortable life to become a pirate.
Hi all! Pirating is not for everyone.
We're going to go out there and we're going to cause some havoc.
How violent do we expect this to get? We're swashbuckling. We're looting. Let's have fun with it. We knew there was so much to learn about pirating.
And we're quite certain that pirate.
One appears to be a heavy-set woman in a silk dressing gown.
Everybody hide!
Our flag means death. Press red for all episodes on BBC iPlayer.
Lewis Capaldi!
Why are you taking these photos?
Hours from the ground.
Michael McIntyre's Big Show continues Saturday at 6:50 on BBC One and iPlayer. Ross Kemp, a new Bridge of Lies at 4:30. Every step you take is crucial. This too is new from the Farmers Country Showdown.
Across the country, thousands of farming families work tirelessly around the clock.
I never thought that I was going to ever farm.
Come on now, little ones.
And then my whole life changed.
No matter the challenges.
Flowers!
Can't give up. Well, if everyone gave up, there'd be no food.
But there are special days when they get to leave the routine behind.
Let's have a cracking show and a show to remember.
It's a chance to show off the best of their breeds
Yes!
and the pick of their produce.
God save the king.
There'll be highs and lows.
Off with the head, off with the head.
The dedicated farmers who give everything to keep their families going.
Ready. All ready.
For centuries, traditional British breeds were the backbone of farming. That changed with commercialisation. But now, devoted farmers across the country are working hard to make these rare breeds and their rich heritage relevant again. Couples Martin and Sadie, along with Sarah and Richard, are both champions of the Lincoln Long Wolves. And winning prizes at South Lincolnshire's Peckington Show means everything.
Well, look at that face.
It will build the reputation, increase sales, and help secure the breed for generations to come. In the north of Lincolnshire is 30 acres of countryside, home to third-generation farmer Martin, his 4 children, and his partner Sadie.
Thank you.
The family own 15 Charolais, but their pride and joy are their 22 rare breed Lincoln Longwool sheep.
Right, we're good to go. Where's Sadie got to?
Both Martin and Sadie have full-time jobs, so it's all hands on deck to get through the day's work.
Lift the door up for me. Maybe. Stand back.
Martin and his sons start with a spot of cleaning.
Don't blow away.
While Sadie and 12-year-old Phoebe are out in the fields.
So we'll fill this up and then we'll just go do a general maintenance check of them, make sure they're all okay, they're all full. Role-wise, I think Charlie's tractor driver, he just wants to follow in Daddy's footsteps. Anything that Daddy's doing, Charlie's doing. He's literally 2 steps behind you, isn't he, all the time? He's like your shadow. And then we've got Oliver, who is 9. Oliver would be a stockman all day long.
He can drive tractors, can't he?
Yeah,
He'll
he
drive
goes on the forklift.
and he's very capable. They're all capable, aren't they? Sam,
Nah, how do we say this without introducing any expletives? Sam is the sort of person you cannot take your eye off for more than 2 seconds.
Sam is the tinkerer. If you want it together, he'll take it apart for you. Phoebe's 12. She's more independent than all of them, isn't she? She'll quite gladly tell the boys off for.
And me. It does work. Looks like carnage, but it does work.
The boys are well into sorting the hay baler, as it needs to go back into the fields sooner rather than later.
They enjoy doing it, to be fair. I don't expect to do anything I wouldn't do, so they're quite happy to. He blows the bales down every year. He loves it. It's all character building. It is, definitely. I don't know, it's sort of a bug that's gotten really young. And once you've got that bug, there's no way you can get rid of it.
An engineer by trade, Martin is already passing his obsession down to his 3 sons.
Right, just let it go down so it not locks out. If you just hold that, it's going to be involved for that really. Anytime any sort of intervention happens with machinery, repairing stuff, we want to dive in at once, which is good really, because it saves me doing it, but it's almost like a teaching lesson. I went down to a college in Leicester for a company as an apprentice, and it was some of the best years of my life, to be honest. It sort of set me up, because this job is always something broken. You guarantee it.
With a family so keen to do their bit, Martin's ambitions for his long wool flock seem reachable.
Go on, Muscles.
You what?
Go on, Muscles.
Come on.
Pedigree Lincoln Longwolves are the largest native breed in the UK. So classed as a rare breed, they can bring up to 570 guineas at auction, making them a good investment if you know how to breed award winners.
To me, you know what to look for in the wool and what's going to produce the better lamb with the better wool. So we're constantly looking at kind of the bloodlines and which bloodlines are bringing through the good wool to take into the ring next year or the year after.
Because they both work full-time off the farm, Martin and Sadie have found a way to keep a watchful eye on their flock.
We've got cameras and things now that we can see what's going on 24/7.
Yeah, that was a revolution, wasn't it? Put the camera up.
Best 300 quid we've ever spent.
Definitely.
It was a rock, paper, scissors before that. Who got up in the night, and I always seem to lose. I'm not from farming whatsoever. Never liked animals, dogs, nothing, until I met Martin. And you came in with a pair of wellies for me, didn't you? And
yeah, not a lot of choice in this one.
yeah, here you go. You're going to need these. Get stuck in. Yeah, and ever since I've kind of just taken it under my wing, and ran with it, really.
"40 miles away in South Lincolnshire, on the edge of the beautiful Fens, is another family obsessed with Lincoln Longwolves, Sarah and Richard Lawson.
Come on, mate, let's get these creatures fed.
Along with 3 children, their 17-acre farmstead is also home to 9 pigs, a rescue owl, Frida, the Springer Spaniel, and a chicken with an identity crisis.
Lavinia has sort of joined the flock, really. And she doesn't have any separate feed or water. She just has everything with them. So she's left her chicken friends and she's joined the flock. And we don't mind, do we? It's up to her.
No, great.
Yeah.
10 years ago, lorry driver Richard gave up his life on the road to take on the farm that's been in his family since the 1950s.
If you get the opportunity, you sort of return to what you know and what you were brought up with, and we did have that opportunity, didn't we? And that's been great actually.
We extended this house to what it is now and made it a family home, and thought what we're going to do with all this land we've got with it, and went down the rare breed route. So the rest is history.
Raising animals is a relentless job. Luckily, 19-year-old Henry is home from university, and Richard's happy to pass on the ins and outs of feeding his beloved menagerie.
These are for the pigs. mixture of sugar beet pulp that's been soaked overnight and pig grower finisher mix. Have a bucket each. Henry's got the sheep feed. The only sheep that we're feeding at the moment are the show sheep.
It's been the driest year since 1976. Richard's hoping that changes soon, so they can hold on to the winter feed.
Hopefully we'll be all right for a week or two. Hopefully we'll get a bit of rain. And then we won't need to just yet. The cereal prices are absolutely ridiculous at the moment, so the longer we can hold off without feeding them, the better.
Henry's happy to support his parents' efforts.
I'll do the day.
It's a huge help. And also because now he can drive, that's a real big bonus for us because he can go out, pick up feed, pick up things that we might need from the vets or whatever. So, yeah, it's great having him home from university.
When it's just the two of them, the couple divide and conquer.
The majority of the farm work you do, don't you?
Well, the outside manual sort of work and things like that. When it comes to tax returns, VAT returns, Sarah's at the helm. But when we are dealing with the sheep, or if there's a job that needs two people, Sarah comes and gets stuck in. I think we're a bit of a team. Hungry? There's a chicken. Knows about something. Come on then. There you go. Good girls. Maybe that can help you.
There's no end of glamorous jobs on the farm, from removing twigs from precarious places
Not what you want on show day.
to giving the pigs some VIP treatment.
Does all seem like a bit of cold water on his head in the mornings, that one. Usually comes to say hello. Why have you moved your trough? That's another job for me, isn't it? All right. His young ones are still quite well behaved at the moment. Whereas the big ones will have a drink and then tip the water over and wallow in it. The young ones are still just drinking at the moment. So no doubt they will soon discover their strength and start tipping it over and wallowing as well.
It isn't a fantastic income, but we're happy and we've got what we need. And, you know, we've been very fortunate and very lucky with our families, and we're getting out of it. It's more than just material. It's something that we want to do. And we get a lot of satisfaction out of what we do.
The family care about sustainability, so on this farm, nothing goes to waste.
These windfalls are really helpful because we can use them to supplement the pig's diet. Shall I chuck their apples in?
I'll definitely enjoy them for dessert later.
Hello? Hello? Have you come for your treats? They're actually from the same litter, but because of the fact that they're naturally brought on, they do grow at different rates because they're not intensively farmed.
It's an ethos which means a lot of work, one that Sarah hopes to reap the rewards for.
I think it is a perfect environment for them. And I just think it's worth paying a little bit more for your pork if you know that this is how they're living their best lives.
Final job of the morning, making sure that prize long wolves haven't got themselves into any trouble.
So we should have 13 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Excellent. So all good. So that's all we need to do those. They're fine. We just need to make sure that they're all stood up and not stuck in a hedge or anything silly like that. And then that's about as round for the morning.
In 24 hours, these sheep farmers will be competing against each other at this year's Heckington Show. They want to win as many rosettes as they can, but also raise awareness of this magnificent rare breed. Back in North Lincolnshire, Martin and the family have one big task left before they can get their show sheep show ready.
Who's coming with me? Heckington's always a good show. It's a fantastic show, but for us, it's busy. We're busy because obviously harvesting and work commitments. It can be quite. It all comes at once, I'm afraid.
Martin has to get the hay baled so he can plant the next round of crops.
We actually spread a seed on it like radishes, a little bit bigger than a radish, and then we fence it off. And once it's grown, it takes about maybe 12 weeks to grow. Then we put the ewes come on here as like a winter source feed instead of giving them concentrate food all the time.
It's not just the animal feed for the coming winter they need to worry about. It's also the heating for themselves.
Decided to fit a straw burner, so our house and all the external buildings are all heated by straw. So our biggest job, probably of the year, is to bale small bales of straw for the heating of the winter.
In the summer, we've got to bale, what would we do, about 1,200, these little bales. There's not many houses, I don't think, in the country that are heated by straw, but it's a nice...
when it works, it's fantastic.
Yeah, with the cost of heating oil and stuff, it's nice to say, oh, my straw doesn't cost much to put in.
Sadie is more than happy to do her bit to keep the home fires burning. And that's a perfect landing. The baling for the day done.
Come on, you can spend some time with me. Get the dog.
It's finally time to prep their sheep. If they can find them.
They're out anyway.
Oh, the sheep have got out.
How have we done that?
Luckily, food is an easy way to lure the escapees back to their pen.
Come on.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, just get some food. Just put some food in the bucket and rattle it. Come on, fatties. Come on. How have you done that?
We keep them in at this time of year as well, don't we? Just so they don't get wet.
Now the trick is to select the best show team.
Who was the reserve?
Number 8. This one.
Dog. Though not everyone's got their head in the game.
It's simple things like checking feet.
The judge is looking for the all-round health of the sheep as well.
Yeah, that's right. And also teeth as well is a big thing. So
check them out.
Checking to make sure they've got all the teeth that they should have, which she has.
She's a good all-rounder, this girl.
She is, yeah.
It's pamper time to get those girls looking their best.
To Heckington, we're an all-female show team.
Actually.
We haven't got any rams at the minute, have we? So next year I'd like to get into the ram classes.
Sadie knows the judge's spotlight will be on the sheep's wool.
She's a bit frizzy on top now because of this is our last show, isn't it, of the season? So we've got some real nice fleece under here. The top doesn't look so pretty, but underneath, I have to spend hours pulling this out. It's quite delicate.
With locks this long, preparations can go on until the very last minute.
On Sunday morning, we'll be frantically pulling the straw out. Like, quick, quick, quick. It's a massive team effort with all 6 of us, isn't it? Doing the last minute touches, everyone's given a job. They're a magnificent breed. They're there to be shown off. They're not just any old sheep, are they?
I'd come clean up if I could. But that's not going to happen. So,
let's take a sweeping brush.
It'd be nice to, if we get some coloured rosettes, it'd be brilliant.
"40 miles south, Sarah and Richard are also getting ready for the big day.
Right, what do you want to do first? Do you want to do Burgers or sausages today?
Burgers, everybody's favourite.
Not only will they be competing in the show ring, they'll also have a stall in the food tent.
This is as high tech as we get at the moment. We decided that we would convert part of the shed and make it into a proper butchery unit, and then start selling to the general public.
So this is our best seller. This is the corner burger, which is pork burger with like a special seasoning in it. And we sell these when we're doing the hot food catering. They're really popular.
Richard trained as a butcher in his teens, skills that are now coming in very handy.
Everything that we do in here is reared here on the farm.
Everything is handmade with love. And we can, if somebody asks us, this burger here, can you trace that back to a particular animal? We absolutely can. By selling our own meat, by producing our own meat, we're able to support our feeding programme, feeding the other animals.
While Richard's drawing on his old skills, Sarah's using hers as a lecturer in teaching to get the word out about the lone wolves.
There's an additional competition on the day where a judge will go round and they will look at how the flock keeper has communicated to the public about what type of sheep they are and so on. If I hang them in their pens, the sheep eat them, and they like a little nibble on them. So I need to protect them somehow, so I'm going to have to laminate them. A couple of years ago, I won the presentation prize in the sheep pens, and I want to win that prize again.
Other jobs done, Sarah and Richard can start rounding up their show team for Heckington.
The best way to do this is going to be with the bucket and tempt them in, because they've not eaten for several minutes now, so we should be able to tempt them in with some food.
But it seems this flock has other ideas.
I'll come in. Yes, sir. Come behind.
What's happening?
Hey, Drill. I won't come to the bucket.
Frida's here to save the day. I'll go behind. Frida, come with me. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on, girlies. Come on. Frida, that way. That way. Over there, Frida.
Frida's legged it in the opposite direction.
Come on.
She's a very little help actually on the farm. She really enjoys just watching them stroll straight past her. That's it. You lead the way.
Come on, then.
Good girl. Come on, then, Kelly. That's it. No, never easy.
Frida, come on. Come on. Good girl.
It's Frida's moment to redeem herself.
Come on. Good girl.
Sarah starts preening the hopeful award winners.
They do take quite a bit of maintenance because of the length of the wool, but that's what makes them so special to have.
We're slow progress, aren't we? Go on, mate.
Oh, hello, boy.
Here we go.
Where's he been?
So I told you he got a black face.
Oh, crikey. You look like a tree. We're going to be taking 12 sheep to Heckington Show. It's a full show team. We'll be entering every class that's there. And these boys, they are very docile. Like the girls are a bit flightier, so I'm able to sort of stand and pull off all this vegetation from his wool, whereas the girls tend to give me the run around a little bit. But you don't, do you? You like a bit of fuss. This is Leatherer. He is going to be clipped at Heckington Show and he'll enter into a wool class.
Seems like Lavinia the chicken, who thinks she's a sheep, has plans to come too. Meanwhile, Richard is still out looking for the rest of the show team.
You can't hide under there, can you? Hey! Come on, then. Hey, come in. What are you doing?
Sarah also knows but the judge's focus will be on this rare breed's wool.
You can see his wool. You can see the luster. So white wool's really important, and you can get this luster and this shine on it. This isn't dirt, that's the lanolin in the wool, and that's what you want. You want a nice greasy wool. You see how long this staple is? It's a bit of a mess, but it's long. Well done. We want it thicker than that. That's not quite 2 fingers wide. But we're still learning. We're fairly new breeders, aren't we?
These are our two ram lambs for which we hold out high hopes for the weekend. They've done all right for us this year, but everybody makes that special effort at Heckington, so you never know quite what you're going to be faced with. Heckington show it's high stakes for us. There are so many people there that we know, and everybody's coming up saying, oh, how did you do? And you want to say, we did great.
Nailed it.
We'll see on the day.
After months of hard work, it's finally show day for both couples and their fledgling flocks.
You know where you're going, don't you?
There you go,
You
then.
do.
Come on.
Good girls.
Come on, everybody.
That's it.
With high hopes, there's much anticipation for the day ahead.
Let's go.
The 2-day annual Heckington Show has been part of Lincolnshire's agricultural heritage since 1863.
I like Heckington, I think, because there's a bit of everything for everybody, whether it's livestock, whether it's vintage vehicles, whether it's trade stands, whether it's something for the children, whether it's show jumping. For the size of the show and being a village show, there is literally something for everybody.
Heckington Show is one of the largest village shows in the UK. It is a rural show. Lincolnshire is predominantly arable county. It's a wonderful atmosphere. Everybody's friendly, everybody's pleased to see everybody.
It's a wet and grey early morning. The weather means Sadie and Martin are already up against it.
It's damp.
The weather's not on our side this morning, is it?
Got tons to do, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got a lot to do this morning.
Heckington's one of them things, it's either beautiful or rated sideways. There's no really between with it.
This is the last show of the season, so they're used to now knowing what it's like on the show morning. Getting ready.
Phoebe and Charlie have been recruited to help, while the 2 youngest get to lie in at Grandma's.
Charlie and Phoebe got the short straw today. Charlie didn't get up very well, did he, Phoebe?
I have to get up early for school, so it's not really.
Hopefully it'll dry up this afternoon.
They will need it too, otherwise the long wool's fleece will not be at its best.
Not great being damp, because it just absorbs the moisture. It'll stop the frizz though.
Yeah, flatten them out.
Heckington generally is well orientated, isn't it?
Yeah, and with it being the long
Yeah.
show, they're
Side
quite
show.
flat, aren't they? So.
It's what it is at the end of the day. We're here at least. It's a start.
And we always get a bit nervous in the ring. It's quite a big one, Heckington, as well. So there's a lot of well-established breeders here. So you always know there's some stiff competition at Heckington. We've done our best preparing them, and we've done everything we possibly can. So what will be, will be.
Meanwhile, over in the food tent, Sarah and Henry are setting up.
Right, okay. Do you want to put some sausage? Fill up the sausages there. I'll put this out.
While Richard is finessing their shop window for the day.
So people can see them, so not sell anything.
Running the stall will be all down to Henry.
I'm hoping we're going to sell out today. Yeah, got a good feeling.
As Sarah and Richard will have their hands full with 12 entries.
Happy days.
See you later.
So hard, mate.
Yeah.
So hard.
Cheers. Bye.
Right, get those sheep ready. Next job. Oh.
But the wet weather means things are not going to go as planned.
We've had a bit of a problem because of the rain last night. It's got in and it's driven in and got some of the full woolers, the tops of their coat wet. Ugh. Yeah, it's really wet. Aren't you, mate? Absolutely soaking.
A little bit stressed still. Yeah, it's been a busy weekend. Trying to get everything ready and sorted. But I think we could do without this, do without being wet. Just trying to get all the bits of straw and what have you off them is. Come on, come back. It's a bit of a pain. You can see like feet are all muddy and it's picking all the straw up.
It's not wet underneath,
No.
which is fine. But the wet on top will make his wool lay flat and he won't look as big.
Try and fluff them up, which when it's laying heavy like that isn't always the easiest thing to do.
Not everybody's in the same boat because some people have got pens in the middle of the marquee, so they won't have had the driving rain coming through, or they're going to be arriving a bit later and they might have penned up at home earlier. So it's I think the judge will take it into account because we'll mention it to the judge.
While Sarah's on damage control, Richard's on feeding duty.
Three that haven't had breakfast. They'll be kicking off.
The situation could have been even worse if it weren't for Martin.
Martin's come and put some straw down in here for us this morning because it was raining when they got here and it got a bit muddy in the pens. So he's been and done that. And he filled the water up for us when we got here. So, yeah, they're all right. They're lovely.
The two sets of farmers know each other well. Sadie and Martin are planning to buy a ram from them today.
Yes, but it's all wet.
We don't want him till he's dry. Can we get him blow dry, please?
Yeah.
Not paid by weight, by the way.
Yeah. So he looks all right, considering what he's been through.
We know Martin and Sadie quite well. Well, we only met them through the Longhall Society. But, yeah, everybody helps one another out.
It's this sense of community that's at the heart of one of the country's largest village shows.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this, the 154th Eggington Show. And don't forget, there are lots of things happening around the showground. We have sheep, we have other livestock, Heritage Village, and of course, don't forget, we arrived here in rain this morning. So please make sure you've got your umbrella and your waterproofs with you. We want you to be here, stay dry, and enjoy the day with us.
Competition time is fast approaching, and Sarah has high hopes, despite the soggy wool.
These are two of our best hopes for the show, really. These two, hello, are in the ewe-lamb class. So we're just going to get them prepped. They feel quite dry. You two, you're our best hope, I think, today.
But Leatherer is very happy where he is.
Come on, boy. Get up. Come on. Come on, mate. Come on. Come on, mate, bro. Is that all?
Time to get the whites on.
Come on.
No, you're not going back. Come on.
Get the momentum up.
Here's some more sheep. Here's some more sheep.
Richard finally manages to get Leatherer into the ring. Thankfully, the judge is only interested in the wool and not the temperament.
Come on, mate. I don't you start. Come on. Come on.
and you get left behind.
What I'm looking for today in the Lincoln Long sheep is a big animal covered well in wool, a good weight of wool. Each part of the wool is called a staple. So when you open the wool up on a Lincoln, it's probably got 30, 40 staples running down one side. And we're looking for a long, broad staple, nice colour, and a heavy fleece. What you want is a classy sheep that will walk around with its head in the air and shows itself well.
Morning, are you all right? That's good. It's going from one extreme to the other. Come on. Come on.
Is he playing up?
Yeah.
He's being really naughty. And the problem is, if he's not playing the game, he's not in the lineup soon enough, and the judge won't get as long to look at him. And we need the judge to look at him.
Leatherer finally decides to settle, just in time.
Morning, morning. Right. That must be first.
Things aren't looking too good for Richard as they are sent to the end of the line.
Not terribly happy at the moment. We put him at the end of the line quite quickly, and I don't know why.
Everyone waits with bated breath as the judge moves back and forth between Richard's ram and his neighbours.
Come on, move him. Move him. Come on, Dom. It's really tight between them two. But I think he's made his mind up. I don't think he's going to move him up the line.
Decision time at last. Sadly, it's not Letherer's moment.
Although it's a slightly bigger sheep, you've got better wool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, sir.
No, that's what we expected, to be fair. All right.
Well, it's close.
Yeah, but the wall's better on that one.
Not the best start, but with more entries to go, the battle's not over yet.
Good lad.
Away from the show ring, there's a big treat for vehicle buffs. The grand parade of vintage vehicles has begun.
The run belongs to Tractor. FSW, North Lincoln Church. A very nice example of Ferguson TE20.
I'm the vintage section secretary, predominantly tractors, but I do cover other parts like commercial vehicles, vans, pickups, and motorcycles and cycles. We eat, sleep, walk, talk, tractors at our house, and my son Charlie, who's now 5, I'm sat on this tractor today, and he's tractor man too. And he was only 4, and I showed him how it all worked, put him on the seat, and away he went, and he's been driving it ever since.
Daddy helps me with that bit, and then I can drive it around in our yard on my own.
Young Charlie's knowledge of a tractor is impressive.
That spins round when it's running. That's where the battery goes. That's the brakes.
It's good to be amongst all the tractor boys. All these are vintage tractor enthusiasts. We're all here for the same thing. We're all here for the pleasure of the tractors.
The machine option might seem appealing to the farmers, because back in the sheep tent, nerves are building. Sadie is about to step into her first challenge of the day.
Just want to get in there now and get the judging underway.
This class is all about judging the ewes in full wool, and it's Sadie and Martin's first time in the ring.
Oh, let me get that.
Morning, all right.
Yes, thank you. You?
Yeah, good, thank you.
It's Sadie's turn, but her ewe has other ideas. She just doesn't want to play nice.
I'll give you a second.
The judge is back to try again. But Sadie's perseverance has paid off with a rosette.
Thank you very much.
Well done. Lovely. Lovely shoot. Have you shown much?
No.
So you've done very well.
We just got a fifth place with our full wool gimmer, so we're really pleased with that because the first to fourth was two breeders who have been breeding for a long time and they've got some real strong ewes there, so really pleased to get fifth after them in that class.
While the farmers keep competing, in the food tent, Henry's not had a moment, as everything's selling like hotcakes.
Sold out of a couple of varieties of sausage rolls. These are Corner Farmer sausages, so they're more peppery Cumberland style, so a bit less sagey than the Lincolnshire ones. That's £12, please. Thank you very much. Good sale, that. Bit more of that. We need to see this empty by the end of the day.
You should know how to do this yourself from school.
It's a clip on top.
I like to see you all dressed up for the show. You get priority, Phoebe, I'll come last.
Over in the sheep ring, both couples have entries in the toughest class of the day.
There's a lot in there.
It's going to be stiff competition, with 19 competitors in this class. Looks like Sarah and Richard won't get a rosette this time. But Sadie and Phoebe are both placed in the final four.
Well done.
Very much.
Well done. Well done.
Sarah is putting on a brave face, which is worth it, because back inside, she's about to find out who's won the display board competition.
Oh, yeah, all right. Yes, thank you. All right. Oh, awesome. Thank you very much. Fantastic. Thank you.
Oh, brilliant. I'm over the moon about that.
Brilliant. Thank you. Thanks very much.
We worked really hard on that display, so it's great. We've just been presented with the prize for it, and we're really pleased.
And that's just the first victory. Both couples continue to win more rosettes. Sarah and Richard walk away with a magnificent 7.
Well done.
Including a very impressive second place for the Ramlan.
Well done. You're pushing, but we're getting there. Thank you. Oh, they're exhausted.
Oh, yes.
There you go.
Well done.
And Sadie and Richard take home a very respectable 5.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
really pleased.
100%.
Yeah.
I'm really pleased. I mean, this show is the show. So for us, as a Lincoln Longwall site, it is the show. So if you get a rosette here,
rosettes.
if you get some coloured rosettes here, you're all right. You're doing okay.
With the judging over and Heckington show coming to a close, there's a chance for the farmers to take stock of the day.
We've had some great results today. So we've sold so much produce as well in the food hall, and Henry's been really busy. We've been really pleased with that.
Anybody who shows Lincoln comes second. They're all good classes, cracking sheep in there, so we shouldn't be disappointed getting a second, but we are.
But it sure as hell motivates you to get your breeding programme sorted out, and I can't wait to get the tup in, and get those lambs, and go back into the ring next year.
To end at Heckington Show, it's the largest village show in the country, and it's the Lincoln Longwall Breed Society sale. So to show your sheep here and then to buy something here, it's quite a proud moment, to be honest. And yeah, it makes you proud to own Lincolns.
Robson Green's got a lovely new series on BBC Two in early evenings, Wellbeing and Adventure in the wonderful places of the northeast of England. His Weekend Escapes at 6:30. Here, we're escaping to the country next.
We are back and our challenges are bigger than ever. The bathtub is underneath all of this. I'm going to change the rest of my life today. Can we transform these families' homes without breaking the bank and restore joy to their lives? All in just 7 days. How did you do it? I love it.
Join Stacey and team for Sort Your Life Out. Continues tonight at 9 on BBC One and iPlayer.
To understand how this movement emerged, you need to go back to the beginning. Hip hop is so real.
Turns out we are enterprise, but we have to address what is going on around us.
It was difficult for women to find their place.
It's cool to entertain, but we need to educate. When you got power, then comes responsibility. What you gonna do with it?
Fight the Power, How Hip Hop Changed the World. Watch on BBC iPlayer.
This job is going to spit you out. When have you got an admirer? Lots. I didn't expect flowers though. You know, you could have told him to rein it in. You didn't have to cause all that drama. Waterloo Road. Press red for all episodes on BBC iPlayer. The Repair Shop on the way in a musical mood with a tarnished tuba looking for some TLC in 45 minutes. But first, good to see Johnny today for Escape.
Today we're seeking out a home in the countryside for a growing family with an open brief.
So I can give you any type of property as long as it gives you the right feel.
Yeah.
At first that proves a little elusive.
I do get the sense there's a book coming my way.
Until we find somewhere that makes those feelings impossible to hide.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's funny how times and places change. Take Surrey, for example, where we are. Quiet and peaceful, isn't it? But a few hundred years ago, the county was rife with notorious and imaginatively named highwaymen like Captain Snow, the Golden Farmer, and 16-String Jack. Back then, and because of highwaymen like them, the county was known as one of the most dangerous places in the UK. Hard to imagine, isn't it?
The average price of a detached house in Surrey is just over £806,000. That's more than double the UK average. The reason? The county's excellent transport links to cities and the sea appeal to home buyers today just as much as they appealed to those highwaymen a few hundred years ago. Surrey's transformation from one of the most notorious parts of England to one of the most salubrious began with the arrival of the railways, which provided even quicker connections between the county and the capital.
I love being able to go into London to be able to just nip back. And it's that easy, it's really, really fast, and especially coming back to a county like Surrey, it's just so beautiful. The hills, the grassy meadows, the woodland walks, there's, you know, the little pubs, and it's a beautiful place to be.
The county is also just an hour from employment opportunities on the coast at Portsmouth, with an easy reach of the M25 and London's Heathrow Airport, and has well-regarded schools. Set against the backdrop of wooded and peaceful countryside, there's every reason to invest in a Surrey postcode, if you can afford to.
Surrey has long been a hotbed for commuters and city quitters looking to put down rural roots in a leafier location. But according to local estate agents, it's young families who are snapping up properties despite the hefty price tags.
they're prepared to pay a premium for rural living, but still with good connections back into the capital. And today's buyers want to join that club.
We met in Beijing in a classroom. We were both studying Chinese as a foreign language. And when I saw Minhei, I knew there was something quite special about her. And I pursued her.
It was a challenge. We only spoke Chinese back then, no English conversation between us.
And we had a bit of a misunderstanding because we were testing each other in Chinese. And I received a message from Minhei saying, "Have you got my message?" Which I took to mean, have you got my message that I'm not particularly interested? But she literally meant, have you received my text message? So I just backed off at that point. But towards the end of our time in Beijing, we were in a play together. And I think that close contact meant that we could hit it off.
After finishing their studies, Rob from Somerset and South Korean-born Minhei landed jobs in Beijing and decided to tie the knot. Now based in southeast London, Rob works as an IT project manager, whilst Minhei runs a baby products business, and the couple have a 2.5-year-old daughter called Hanny.
We've been married now for 6 years, and we got married in Korea. So many of my family flew over to Korea. For our honeymoon, we went on it with my parents because they were in the country and flown over, and obviously we needed to spend time with them. So I don't know if it quite qualifies as a honeymoon, but anyway, we had a nice time.
When they moved to London, they bought their first house, a 2-bed Victorian terrace. This creative couple, they both enjoy painting and drawing, have already converted the loft to add an extra bedroom. But with an expanding family, they still need more space.
We're expecting Hanny's little brother in a few months' time. So we do need another bedroom for him. And also now Rob works at home lots of the times. He needs a separate space for his office.
For Rob, a move to the countryside is a move back to his roots.
I grew up spending a lot of time outside, in a way forming a relationship with this land around me. So I would like to re-establish that relationship, and I would like Hanny to also have that relationship and our baby son when he arrives.
I was born in a very busy city, grown up in city, spent our entire life so far in the city. But after I moved here, we had more chance to visit English countryside, and I am very much attracted by the beauty of the English countryside.
Rob and Minhei have already accepted an offer on their house, and with only a few months before their new arrival, this escape to the country is particularly pressing. I know from personal experience that finding the right rural home that suits the whole family can be pretty mind-bending. There are so many things to consider. Access to good schools, proximity to a train station for commuting, or maybe the neighbours being too close or perhaps even too far away for comfort. But if we can find that magical blend for Rob and Minhei, then hopefully by the end of the week, they could well be putting an offer on the table. Let's see. Selling up their house in a desirable London neighbourhood has afforded our couple with a fantastic £900,000 budget. And for that, they want a family home that's within a 90-minute commute of central London and a short walk from a school. They're happy with detached or semi-detached properties, but the house must have a large open-plan kitchen diner, 4 or 5 bedrooms, and a spacious garden. We've lined up 3 superb properties, and after they've viewed each one, I'll be asking them to guess the price before I reveal how much it's on the market for. Our final offering is the Mystery House, which promises to take our property hunters to whole new heights. How you both feeling? Good? Yeah. Nervous?
A little bit.
Yeah. I'm a bit nervous on your behalf because I've been through this process not so long ago. Moving from the city,
with family considerations. It's an exciting time, but there is lots of pressure on this move as well. So do you want a character property again?
We are quite flexible actually on the type of property. I think the best property will probably have some character, but also some modern elements as well.
And the feeling of the house.
The feeling of
Yeah, I know it's very tricky one.
Right, so I can give you any type of property as long as it gives you the right feel.
Yeah.
Any clues that's the right feel before we start?
No.
Right, okay, let's go.
Thank you.
Day one of our house search, and we're off to Wanborough, a hamlet of about 30 houses that sits on the edge of the Surrey Hills, 4 miles west of the historic county town of Guildford. Rob's commute into London will be under an hour from the station here, and in the village of Putnam, just over half a mile away, there's an infant school that has an Ofsted rating of outstanding. Set back from the road that links Putnam to Wanborough is the very first property in our selection.
Okay, so number 1 is this house, which is a semi-detached house. You go to that fence there.
I see, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, beautiful.
You said wow then. Why wow, Minhei?
I mean, it's so beautiful from
Isn't it?
outside, yeah.
Yeah, it's very nice.
You've got neighbours, but you're not surrounded by people. Comfortable?
Yeah.
We'll see. I mean, I think a few more neighbours might be a bit better.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind for other properties. Should we go inside?
Yeah.
Built in the late 1890s as one of a pair of farm workers' cottages, this semi-detached property was significantly extended in the 1980s. We're starting our viewing with the oldest part of the house, in the sitting room.
Now this is country living, isn't it?
Oh, lovely room.
Aw.
It's so cosy.
Isn't it?
Yeah. An open fireplace
Oh,
there.
of course. I love that conservatory.
The feeling that you mentioned earlier,
Yeah.
what's going through your mind, Minhei?
It's very nice feeling so far. Very warm and welcoming, and it's not huge,
No.
but it does give you plenty of space to move around somehow.
It's lovely. I mean, absolutely no complaints.
Good.
Well, that's the first tick, and I don't anticipate too many complaints about the kitchen either.
Now this is where I think the previous one has been quite clever. Have a quick duck in there.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's unexpected.
Good. Unexpected is good. Okay, well, come with me back into the kitchen. It's definitely of the kitchen diner variety, but I think this works really well, especially with young family.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
a nice dining room, isn't it?
Yeah. There's an open space connected to the kitchen. This was what we were looking for. Also, it's very well connected to each room,
Yes.
which is amazing. Yeah.
So far,
Feeling good?
oh, that's music to my ears.
Upstairs there are 5 bedrooms. A characterful double is tucked up in the eaves on the 2nd floor, with the rest of the bedrooms on the 1st floor.
So the main bedroom is this one.
It's lovely.
Nice bedroom, yeah.
It's cozy.
It's cosy, good.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
If this room has an ensuite, that would be lovely, but I
That's
guess
true,
we can compromise that.
It's not a huge house, but it gives you the rooms you'll need for growing a family.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a spacious family bathroom and 3 more bedrooms on this floor. The smallest is used as a study. A larger bedroom is also set up as an office, and another double overlooks the front of the house.
This place is not big, but
Yeah.
I feel it's very comfortable somehow.
It is very comfortable, yeah.
Yeah, and then it's quite good size for bedroom, like big enough.
It feels like a very warm, nice place, doesn't it?
I think I like it so far.
I do wonder if Min Hay isn't more taken with this house than Rob, but we're not done yet. A large garden is high on the wish list, and this one might just swing it.
Not too hard for this garden.
There's a quarter of an acre here with a lawned area that has damson, pear and apple trees. Beyond the fence is a very smart garden office with heating, electricity plus broadband. And I think the most charming part of this garden is right at the end.
But what about this? Come on.
This is living in something a bit fairy tale was.
I totally get that. It really is. The boundary for this property is pretty much the water. Okay. So you don't own that pond.
Okay.
The village owns that pond. But I like to think you'd get a boat or punt across to go and see some of your neighbours.
Yeah.
But you can make it child friendly by having a fence here or making that a bit more robust there.
Yeah. This is amazing. We never expected we'll be able to see this kind of a house.
How much do you think this house is on the market for then?
You go.
Oh.
I'll try 830.
£130,000. Okay.
I guess probably something 820.
Well, welcome to Surrey. This place is on the market for £895,000.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe we don't really sense of the Surrey price yet. Yeah.
It takes a bit of getting used to. I mean, for me, it's a bit of a pill to swallow.
Yeah.
Surrey's not cheap.
Yeah.
Right. Time now to go back in the house. Have a look around. I'll catch you when you finish, all right?
Okay.
See you in a bit. If there's any fish in this pond.
On the market for £895,000, this beautifully presented Victorian semi-detached cottage gives Rob and Min Hay 5 bedrooms and the open-plan kitchen diner they were after. It has a large garden, a superb home office for Rob, and is brilliantly situated for his London commute, which would take less than an hour from here.
I feel this is very cozy, and even though house isn't very large, but somehow give you very good space, the kids running around. Yeah, it's very home feeling for me so far.
It's a nice property. It's perhaps sort of a little on the small side, but it is super cozy. I think I could be persuaded. I'm just being a bit cautious at the moment and wait to see what the other houses have got to offer as well.
Well, all done?
Yes.
Right, well, that's only one of 3. 2 more to go, shall we?
Yes, let's go.
Surrey is England's most wooded county, with almost a quarter of it covered in woodland. As well as fresh air and long walks, Rob and Min Hay might also take artistic inspiration from the county's landscape. Local artist Ruth Wheeler does just that. The woodlands inspire her work and provide raw materials for pyrography,
Sit down.
an art form using burn marks as decoration.
As you can see, what we do with pyrography, we're burning into the wood, and the first thing we need to do is draw. We need to draw on our designs, just as if you were drawing on paper or a canvas.
Pyrography is derived from the Greek words meaning fire writing.
So we'll put the main, like a big part first.
Big one in the middle. Yeah,
Exactly.
The trunks, yeah.
The trunks. And then make sure that some cross over, so it looks a bit more natural.
More busty now.
Good thinking. You're going to get nice results.
Early pyrographic artworks were etched onto wood, leather and even bone. Today the practice seems to make for a relaxing way to while away a wet afternoon.
Okay, let's grab the pens and let's get burning, shall we? Yeah. You're going to use your pyrography machine. You're going to turn it on so it glows. Okay, so this is red hot. So when we start, we actually glide over the wood. So we're not pressing down at all. We're just letting it burn into the wood.
Traditionally carried out using any heated metal implement, you can now pick up electric pyrography pens from large art and craft stores.
And with trees, rather than just doing straight lines and following the line, do slightly different sort of marks. Lift it up, get some dark bits in. Yeah.
Just little dots and on the line.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Like this.
Yeah.
Okay, if you hold it down,
make a hole.
If you fancy giving pyrography a whirl, please remember never to burn wood that has been chemically treated with stain, paint or varnish. And if you're wood burning inside, wear a mask and keep the room well ventilated.
We're starting to explore our creative sides more
Oh, yeah.
recently, yeah.
What do you both do?
Just a bit of drawing and painting, really, yeah.
Okay, doing really well there. Looking fantastic. What you need to do now is grab the paintbrush and you're going to start putting the white paint on. The idea of the paint is to sort of not fill the whole thing. You want to be able to see the wood coming through, you want to see some of the black coming through. They look really good. Oh yeah, finished. Yeah, can you turn around so we can just have a look? Fantastic. They look completely different. Very different trees. I think you've done really well. Well done. And good luck with everything. Oh, thank you very much. I had a great time.
Yeah. Thanks today.
Thank you.
We're now making our way to the outskirts of the sought-after market town of Hazelmere, destined for the popular village of Grayswood, which I hope will offer Rob and Minhay the friendly neighbourhood they're keen to become part of. Grayswood's church, village hall and local primary school all overlook the village cricket green, which is the focal point of this community. Rob's commute to London would be just over an hour from nearby Hazelmere station, and the children will be able to walk to school because just 5 minutes away, in a quiet cul-de-sac of 9 houses, sits the property in question.
Now I'm trying to find the right blend of all that you said you wanted, but all that I think you will want or need in the future. And I'm thinking family, I'm thinking kids playing on a cul-de-sac, right? Outside their family home.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's pretty.
this looks nice. Yeah, it looks nice from our side. Yeah, quite difficult picture what's gonna be inside from here.
Okay.
But yeah, we're very looking forward to see it.
Shall we?
Yeah, it's great.
Good time it's back to rain.
This detached house was originally built in the 1930s, and the present owners have lived here for 25 years.
Okay, so very different, quite contemporary. What do we think?
It's big and open, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice, very nice. And like you overlooking garden as well. Yeah, so I can see you and kids are running around outside.
Good.
It's a bit modern for me, somehow. Yeah, feel a bit modern, but the space is lovely.
Oh, good.
If Rob and Minhay like the space on offer here, I think they'll love the proportions of the reception room next door.
It's
big.
It's extra large.
It's much bigger than you imagine from outside of a house.
But I'm getting the sense that you're not falling in love with this house yet.
Yeah, I feel like the location is really fantastic. The style of the house is probably like the first house is probably better for that.
Yes.
So we can have the first house in this location. It'd be perfect.
It's all about the feel with this couple, and so far they're not feeling it. But we've still got upstairs to explore. There's a family bathroom plus a separate shower room, and at the front of the house a good-sized double bedroom, as well as the master.
Oh, that's a nice bedroom.
Oh, it's really big.
That's a big bed, isn't it?
It is. I think bigger than ours.
At the back of the house are 2 more bedrooms, bringing the total to 4.
Oh wow! Oh, this is pretty room.
Yeah.
But I think it doesn't give you those country like a charm.
1930s properties like this one, with their good proportions, are usually a safe bet for families. But try as I might, this lovely house isn't setting our couple's hearts alight. Outside, the garden is family-friendly and secure, with a paved patio, a patch of lawn and a useful shed.
House itself is good size. Garden is a bit smaller than we expected.
But location is amazing.
Now I do get the sense there's a book coming my way. I tell you what, I think I can probably gauge how much you like this house with the value you put on it. Guess the price.
This is such a good location, so I think I would go for £85,000.
£825,000.
Yeah.
Okay. Rob?
I'm going to say £850,000.
This place is on the market for £700,000.
What?
But that gives you £200,000 change from your budget.
Wow.
That's pretty amazing.
To make substantial changes to this house. You could build a garden room here. You could put the new kitchen in. You could render the house and make it look different if you wanted to.
I think it'd be great if we could have another look around,
Yeah.
bearing that in mind.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
To be fair, the pub doesn't open for a couple of hours, so go on. Go and have another look at it. Well, I mean, when you're done.
Okay,
All right.
thank you.
See you in a bit.
Under budget by £200,000, Rob and Minhay could significantly reduce their mortgage and still have plenty of money to spend making changes here. This detached home has 4 bedrooms, an open-plan kitchen diner and a very spacious reception room. But the real selling point is its prime village location that's within striking distance of the fashionable commuter town of Hazelmere.
Potentially, you can have a bit more extension here with skylights,
That's true.
so you can have more lights coming
Yes.
into the room.
Yeah, southwest facing. So
Yeah,
I think you'd certainly at least put bifold doors along here.
yeah.
My feeling on house number 2 is it's got a lot of potential given the room and the budget. But I'm not sure I can persuade Minhay to go for it.
Yeah.
That's the feeling I'm getting.
Yeah, so it's very confusing.
Yeah. I guess it's just whether after spending that money you would feel the coziness that you felt in the first home. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do we think?
I think given the location, given the size, given the price, it's really worth considering.
Excellent. That's day one, all done and dusted. And by the looks of it, a property to think about. Good stuff. Let's go.
We're in Surrey, hunting for a family home for Rob and Minhay from South East London. Still to come, I attempt a triumphant home run on baseball's home turf.
It looks so much more romantic in the film.
But not before we show our couple a champion of a mystery house.
Could you live there?
Yeah.
Rob and Minhay are fortunate enough to have an incredible £900,000 to invest in their move to Surrey. But properties to suit all budgets can be found here. On the outskirts of Godalming, this 2-bed stone cottage is on the market for £385,000. It has a cosy sitting room, a contemporary kitchen with a log-burning stove, and a luxury bathroom. If it's a rental property you're after, you might consider this Grade 2 listed granary, a characterful 1-bed property near the village of Bramley. It costs £950 per calendar month. Or for a short break, how about a luxury yurt? With a comfy double bed and a feature sky window, perfect for stargazing, prices start from £90 a night with a 2-night minimum stay.
I think yesterday was a bit of a roller coaster, wasn't it? House 1 was pretty good, not brilliant, but okay. Then we went down a bit with house number 2. That is, until I told Rob and Minhay the price. We certainly ended yesterday on a high. I think they've been wondering where they would spend that extra cash and how they could make it perfect. But that's there, isn't it? That's what they didn't have. They didn't have the perfect package. And I think what was missing from both those houses was that fuzzy feeling. But that's where the mystery property comes in. I think they could well get that when they walk through the door. But of course, all that comes at a price. I'm certainly hoping this damp weather I'm getting won't dampen their spirits.
Day 2 and our final property destination is the village of Churt in the west of the county. But before we get there, we're making a stop at Frensham Great Pond, a popular destination for families as it has its own beach, despite being in landlocked Surrey.
When is a beach not a beach? When it's Frensham Great Pond. I mean, this is the biggest pond I've ever seen.
Yeah.
But a pond it is. I mean, this would probably be one of your favourite nags, wouldn't it?
It would.
Mummy, Daddy, can I come down to the pond? I mean,
Yeah.
this would be a great family day out, isn't it?
I think I would do some swimming and some sailing with the kids, actually. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, the sailing club's only there, but I think swimming as well, that'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? I'm going to pop off now to the military house just ahead of you. So enjoy this wonderful spot, and I'll see you there, okay?
The large property in Churt Village lies just a couple of miles south of the pond. All the basics are on hand here, including a primary school. Farnham train station with direct links to London is a 15-minute drive to the north. A mile from the village centre, down a quiet country lane and surrounded by forest and heathland, sits our Mystery House, an old grain store and barn that was converted into a family home about 17 years ago. But before I show it to Rob and Min Hay, you're getting a sneak preview.
Parts of this barn date back to something like the 14th century. Now, I'm thinking all of this comes out in the shape of beautiful aesthetics. So Min Hay and Rob will really like this. But for me, the real mystery element is inside and upstairs. Not bad, is it? You get a sense of drama as soon as you come up the stairs and see this. And the open plan feel is great for a young family, but it still feels homely. And a lot of that is the character that has been exposed and celebrated, I suppose. But there are elements that we'll have to talk about getting their heads around. Do they want to come upstairs for breakfast? Not everyone's cup of tea, but I'd like it.
Let's see if Rob and Min Hay will.
Okay, I'm going to sit back and watch your reaction.
Lovely. It's a barn conversion.
It is a barn conversion.
Oh my god.
Very stylish.
Really stylish, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just too excited.
Are you?
Trying to make sure I'm be calm.
No, let yourself go, Min Hay. What are you liking about it? What?
I mean, to be honest, the barn conversion was kind of our dream house, but we didn't thought we can find it within our budget, the location we're looking at.
There's a reason why you haven't found a barn conversion quite yet. I think it's because if you look for detached or even semi-detached within your search criteria, you'll come up. This is effectively a mid-terrace, but it's not, is it?
Yeah.
It's an attached barn conversion.
Yeah.
Do you want to get inside or not, Robert? Come on, let's go.
This centuries-old barn seems to have hooked them both from the get-go, but I'm holding off on revealing the main event just yet. Instead, I'm leaving them to explore the ground floor accommodation where 3 bedrooms lie off a huge central entrance hall. Down here, there's a superb master bedroom for our couple that comes with an ensuite shower room. Then a generous double bedroom with an ensuite bathroom, ideal for daughter Hanny.
Oh, look at this. They're all really good size, aren't they?
It's very big,
Yeah.
The last ground floor double could be an office or nursery, and you guessed it, it's another ensuite room. Converted in 2003, the present vendors described this place as the perfect Christmas house. And as Min Hay and Rob join me on the first floor, I hope they'll agree.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is perfect. You're speechless. Oh, this is beautiful place.
Could you live here?
Yeah.
At last, it's fields we were after, and it's fields we've got. This spectacular open plan reception space has the kitchen and dining areas to one end, with the inviting living area in the centre. There's a separate room at the far end. At the moment, it's used as a bedroom, but could easily be a playroom or office.
Oh, lovely room.
Oh, look at this.
Exposed brick. Looks like we've got an ensuite here as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. This would be a master bed. I suppose we'd like to be near to the children initially, so it might start being a sort of guest room. A very nice guest room.
Really, really nice.
Yeah.
Also on the first floor is a spiral staircase which leads up to a mezzanine floor.
Oh, look at this.
It's like a sunbathing area.
It's so nice to be just your office. You have to share with family.
Yeah. This might be a media area, I wonder.
Really?
Yeah, watching TV a bit.
Oh,
No, but yeah, downstairs could be a sort of seating, reading books area, chatting, and here
yeah,
could be.
but also it can be Hannah's playroom as well.
That's true. Yeah.
They should love coming up here.
Our couple are having no trouble picturing how the whole family might use the spaces in this marvellous mystery house.
I think it could be our next family home. Do you?
Yeah, I feel from the beginning when I entered the house.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's funny, isn't it? You decide straight away on this.
Very promising. Letting them take their time to explore every nook and cranny, I've made my way back downstairs, heading for the rear garden.
Let's face it, there are a few gambles that we've taken choosing this as a house for Rob and Minhei. The garden isn't huge. It doesn't have a primary school at the end of the road. And it's upside down. I mean, it doesn't initially seem that family-friendly property. What it does have is this field. Here, they're talking about this place being a home. First time I've heard that.
So there's only one question left to ask.
How much would you think you'll need to pay for it?
Slightly concerned, it might be over our budget.
Mm-hmm.
But really wish is under our budget, so I will go for £895,000.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to say £870,000.
Okay. Well done, Minhei. You're closer.
Uh-huh.
The asking price of this house is £899,950. And they've got a second viewing this weekend. Something to think about.
Yeah.
Just £50 shy of the top budget, this 4-bedroom barn conversion has a vast open plan kitchen, dining and living room, 4 spacious ensuite bedrooms and a pretty cottage garden.
I really like the situation. Being surrounded by fields, got with a couple of neighbours, so you don't feel like too secluded or too isolated.
I made my decision when I walked into the house. Even before seeing who's upstairs, I could feel the really warming feeling.
Well, that's it. I'm glad I took the gamble.
Yeah.
We've enjoyed coming around this house, haven't we?
Yes, we did.
Well, that's it. That's the 3 houses. Let's go.
Thank you.
Surrey lays claim to many sporting firsts, including the earliest recorded cricket match played in the borough of Guildford around 1550. But it's also the home of another sport, one that most of us probably consider as American as apple pie: baseball. Intrigued, I've come to meet Laura Bales and Michael Burdett, a founding member of Guildford Mavericks Baseball Club.
Michael, Laura, great to see you. Right, here we are in Surrey watching a baseball game. What is going on here? This is an American sport, Michael, no?
It's considered an American sport, but it's always been played in this country. Obviously, it's a minority sport over here.
It's always been played in this country.
It's been played here a long time.
Really?
It's been played quite a while, and even further back in the records.
The world's earliest written reference to baseball reveals the game was being played near Guildford way back in 1755.
Blow me, I had no idea. Obviously, I want to have a go. Can I?
Absolutely.
And have you got some kit? This looks fantastic.
Yes, we do. Yes.
Right, let's go. I'm ready.
In baseball, you don't bowl, you pitch. And you don't wear a glove, it's called a mitt.
Right. I say I was feeling quite good about batting, and then I've just seen a pitcher who looks like he's pitching rather fast, and now you're just giving me a hard hat. So I'm thinking I'm not as confident as I was 5 seconds ago.
The pitcher, that's him, pitches from the pitching mound, throwing the ball towards the batter. That's me, at the home plate.
Come on, Johnny, batter up now, batter up, Johnny!
9 players make up a baseball team. To score, a batter must hit the ball and then run back to the home plate via the first, second, and third bases.
Come on, Gilbert!
If you manage that in one go, it's a home run.
Heck. This, I earned money from this, by the way. It's my mortgage payment.
After a few more swings, I'm off and running.
Come on, Johnny, get to second!
Miles away.
Go! Hey! Brilliant!
It looks so much more romantic in the film. I thought I was going to slide in.
That was awesome!
There is a reason for the sliding. The rules of baseball state that a batter must touch each base with some part of their body. I mean, I could have used my hand, but that wouldn't have been as much fun, would it?
Hey, go, you got it, you got it. Down! Oh, that was brilliant. What do we get for that then? One run. Right, I'm finished with cricket. This is my sport from now on. Well, it's clear the Mystery House is Robert Minhay's favourite property. But has it done enough to become their new home? Let's find out. Still got it. Right then, it's that time of day again, isn't it?
Yes.
What's going through your mind?
We're quite glad we fall in love with.
The Mystery House, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Made your heart sing, really, didn't it? You were both really happy walking around that place. Why?
Just always this feeling.
Yeah. And when you got that feel, everyone else just went out the window.
I know, especially the garden. For Rob, garden was very important from the beginning.
Yeah.
And somehow we forgot about garden when we were there.
It was the sort of place where perhaps you wouldn't need to spend so much time in the garden because you'd have walks around that were proper countryside.
Isn't it amazing, Minhei, that when you see something that you really love, you're prepared to be flexible and think laterally in order to make that work?
Yeah.
That gut reaction, as you said, that feel is the most important thing for both of you, isn't it?
Yeah.
So how do you move on? What's the next step?
I don't think we're going to make this decision right now. We have to sleep on it. We have to do some research because the head does have to catch up with the heart. But
But a note of caution, there's a second viewing
I know.
taking place this weekend. So don't hang around. Let us know, please.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, thank you very much.
With the baby as well.
Oh, thank you.
You might recall that at the start of the week, I was trying to find the right balance of proximity to the train station, locality of a good local school, then the right size house, a good garden for Rob, and in a nice package that make them feel all right. But really, for Rob and Minhei, the priority, the number one focus was really on getting the right feel of a house. But let's face it, they were met with a rather spectacular looking mystery property, weren't they? But I'm pretty confident they could well be going for this. So at the start of the week, I said I thought there were potential purchasers. So I might still be right on that call, might I? Anyway, we'll wait and see. See you next time.
After giving the Mystery House a little more consideration, Robert Minhay decided there wasn't enough outside space for them after all. They returned to the area around property number 2 and had an offer accepted on a house in nearby Hindhead. The 4 of them hoped to be settled there within the next couple of months. If you'd like to escape to the country in Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales or England and need our help, you can apply online at bbc.co.uk/take part.
On BBC Sounds, check out the Martin Lewis podcast, Broadband and Mobile Price Increases in one of the latest editions, and on iPlayer, Fight the Power, How Hip Hop Changed the World as a Global Force for Revolution. Comedy on iPlayer, the best of British, including Mackenzie Crook and Toby Jones. They are the Detectorists, Suburban Glasgow, Domestic Bliss, Two Doors Down, Diane Morgan as documentary maker, Philomena Cook. Press red to watch all episodes now on BBC iPlayer.
Lewis Capaldi! Why are you taking these photos? Oh, that one was from a grab.
Michael McIntyre's Big Show continues Saturday at 6:50 on BBC One and iPlayer.
You upended your entire comfortable life to become a pirate.
Hi all! Pirating is not for everyone. We're going to go on up there and we're going to cause some havoc. How violent do we expect us to get? We're swashbuckling. We're looting. Let's have fun with it. Who knew there was so much to know about pirating?
And we're quite certain that pirate.
One appears to be a heavy-set woman in a silk dressing gown.
Everybody hide! Our flag means death. Press red for all episodes on BBC iPlayer.
That Bridge of Lies is waiting for someone to put a foot wrong. Ross Kemp here with us. The new series continues at 4:30 after the slower pace of The Repair Shop.
Welcome to The Repair Shop, where precious but faded treasures.
This is bad.
I don't think I've ever seen a chair quite so broken as this.
Are restored to their former glory.
That is lovely. It is lovely, isn't it?
Furniture restorer Jade Blades.
Bringing history back to life is what makes the Repair Shop so special.
And a dream team of expert craftspeople.
Amazing. It's a bit like brain surgery.
God! Come together to work their magic.
When you look at something that looks so hopeless like this, it makes me even more determined to get it back.
That's teamwork.
Employing heritage craft skills passed down the generations.
It is a privilege to be able to do something for somebody that means so much to them.
Preserving irreplaceable heirlooms.
To bring those pieces back to life is just the most wonderful thing, and I'd like to do it forever.
The team will restore the items, the memories,
I'm so happy to see it.
and unlock the stories that they hold.
That's made it all worthwhile.
In the Repair Shop today,
I don't think I've seen one ever as bad as this.
a clock that gives Steve and Kirsten a hard time.
I can't really paint something like this and breathe at the same time.
But a beast from the east brings good news for Brenton.
This is definitely brass or bronze, which is just great.
First at the barn is Andy Crook from Cornwall. His hopes for restoring a very special inheritance rest on musical instrument expert Pete Woods.
How are we doing? You all right?
Thanks.
That is a big tube.
It's a monster, isn't it?
So Andy, is that yours?
No, this is my father's tuba. And I came from a place called Wigan, which is a very big brass band area. When I was a young lad, I always wanted to play the trombone. And I hassled my dad to take me to a band, which he did. And on practice nights, he would come and sit by with his newspaper and watch. The band conductor looked across and said to him, right, you need to join in as well. So he found the tuba in the cupboard, and he started to learn, and we learned together.
Wow.
So that's how he started his career, yeah.
So both of you got in the band at the same time?
Yeah, yeah. And then we later split to two different bands, so for many years we competed against each other. So we were both practicing at home.
Yeah.
And then we'd go to the competition, and it was a good rivalry. It was great. The family lived and breathed brass bands for a number of years.
What's your dad's name, sir?
Frank Crook.
Was it just brass bands your dad used to play?
Well, no, my father moved on from brass bands in the late 70s to join a comedy band called Laughingstock. He dressed up as a rear admiral.
Okay.
They were a 5-piece band playing music, but continual jokes, tricks all the way through. They were doing the northern club circuit, working men's clubs, labour clubs, constitution clubs, etc. The two claims to fame was they got called to go to the Crazy Horse Club in Paris.
Wow.
Apparently it went down a storm. And then they went onto a TV variety show. My father was a very, very quiet man until he got onto the stage. And then he just turned into a performer. It was amazing, the transformation.
You have to be a good musician to put the comedy into the music as well.
Yeah.
And you've actually seen your dad perform?
Oh, a number of times, yeah. I was very proud of him. Yeah.
That's nice, man.
My father passed away in 1998.
Okay.
The band split up long before that.
Did your father give you this then?
No, he didn't. I wasn't aware of its existence until my mother passed away about a year and a half ago. I thought all his instruments and all his equipment had all gone.
So how did you feel when you found out?
Oh, it's quite emotional, in fact.
Yeah.
The last person to breathe into that instrument, to blow a note in there, was my father.
Yeah.
And nobody's done it since.
What's actually wrong with it?
Right, because there's a valve missing, you can't actually play it. It's supposed to be shiny. Many years in the attic have oxidised it. So if it could be cleaned up, I'm not too concerned about the dents.
That would spoil the history.
Yeah, that's the history. Yeah.
So your intention is to play this?
Very much so. Yeah.
That's what you want to do?
To play that again would be so much to me. We started off together. I do miss him. To hear it play again, to hear the sound, not only for him but for the family, fantastic.
We've got to make that happen for you. Thank you for bringing it in.
Thank you.
All right, you take care.
Bye-bye.
See you soon.
This tube is so important because it belonged to my father. He was not only my father, he was my friend, my mentor, he was my rock. He would be so excited and so pleased that I'm doing this. Yeah, I think it would make his day.
Well, he's brought us in a good old tuba. Needless to say, it's in a little bit of a state at the moment. Obviously, a valve missing. First thing I'm going to do is take out the two valves that are remaining and check them out. And then I can see what I've got to do to make a new one. That's what the valves look like. They're a piece of tube with other pieces of tube. What they do is they divert air down the extra pieces of tubing to lower the note. Obviously, the longer the bit of tubing, the lower the note. So we've just got to make a replacement. The other thing we've got to do is we've got to check it for leaks. Very suspicious here. I'm getting my thumbnail underneath. If we've got an air leak, it'll throw the tuning out. We're going to fill it with water, see how much water gashes out the joints and see where the air leaks are, and then I know what I've got to get on with.
Next to arrive is Kamal from Cheshire.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm
hi.
Steve.
Hi, Steve. I'm Kamal.
Come on into the barn.
Thank you.
She's hoping horologist Steve Fletcher can rejuvenate a treasure from her childhood.
Right, you've got a clock for me.
I have indeed.
It looks as if it's had a life.
It certainly has. So this has been in my family for over 50 years. It's older than me. It belonged to my late father. My dad died in 2011, which was a very sudden death, which has devastated all of us. And my mum really struggled without him. I mean, they'd been married for about 54 years. And sadly, she passed away in 2017. And it was something that had come to me when we were clearing out the house. I thought, I wonder where that clock is. And found it in the cellar, tucked in the corner. For me, this clock represents quite a lot of interesting things about my family history.
Okay.
My family was Sikhs and originally from Punjab region. And, you know, they were part of a very pioneering generation of Indians who were invited to come over to England to help to contribute to post-war regeneration.
Yeah.
Life was tough for them. I mean, they were only allowed to bring £5 in their pocket, which was set by the Indian government at the time.
And what did your parents do when they came over here?
My mum worked in tailoring and my dad was in engineering, but it took a while to get established. They experienced a lot of racism, discrimination, and I think it's a lot to be said about them and who they were and the strength and the resilience that they had to overcome a lot of that, really, and very much integrate into, you know, life in England. I mean, my dad was very much a Yorkshireman, really. He'd spent most of his life in Yorkshire as much as anything else. So that's how he saw himself.
It's very brave to come to a completely different country with a different culture.
It is. I look back and I'm incredibly proud of what they achieved. To me, the clock represents something about him and who he was.
Where was the clock when it was in the house?
It used to be in the front lounge,
Yeah.
which is where my dad would keep these like really nice special things. Yeah.
And tell me about your memories of the clock.
It just had a really lovely, very soothing chime, really. It was always there. There's a picture of me standing next to the clock, yeah.
So how come this clock ended up in the cellar?
I don't know if it's something that my dad had placed there because he couldn't get it to work but didn't have the heart to throw it away.
Is it a damp basement?
It wasn't too bad, but obviously you can see that there's quite a lot of rust on it. I remember this being very golden and this being very sort of shiny black.
Looks like a real challenge, but I'm hoping I can do something for you.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye now.
Bye-bye, bye. The clock's a lovely reminder of my late father and the sacrifices, I suppose, that he and my mum made. There's something very comforting about the chime of the clock. It feels in some ways the last bit of a memory that I've got of him and my childhood, I suppose.
This clock is in appalling condition. I don't think I've seen one ever as bad as this. It's made of metal. The paint is all peeling off. It's rusty. Here we've got the missing bezel. I hope this dial's going to clean up all right. There's loads and loads of cracks on it. Maybe it might need some attention. I'm just going to have a look inside and see what there is inside. There's a lot of rattling around going on. The mechanism is all there, which is good news. And fortunately, I can't see anything on here that's been messed around with, which is great news. I will strip it down, give it a good clean, see if there's anything that needs to be repaired, and hopefully the mechanism will be the easy part of this job. I think the case will be the hardest part. I need to strip the whole case down, get it sandblasted so that I can refinish it, and it's going to look great when I've done that.
While Steve's got a plan for tackling rust, Pete suspects his challenge is escaping air.
It's important that there's no air leaks, even little tiny ones. It throws the tuning out, it makes notes difficult to produce properly. Every joint's susceptible.
I can see there's a nice big leak down there. It's almost like a water feature. It's actually in quite an awkward place. I've got to find a way of blocking that hole up so I can start repairing it properly. I've got to get the nasty air leak sealed. I'm going to push it in so that the holes close up. And then I can solder them up. That's as near as I'm going to get it. Time to solder now.
Need across this length, which is 254. Let's write those measurements down.
Tomorrow morning, then, a relatively quiet start to the day. We will see a bit more cloud feeding into western parts as the day wears on, and this could bring a scattering.
Discover our range at your nearest store or at cotswoldco.com.
Copyright. Yeah, I know.
It's time to roll.
Can I speak to Anne White, please?
She's already on the phone to, I believe, Russell at the minute.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, I think it's Russell.
Okay, that's fine.
You want to call in about 5 or 10 minutes? She should be finished.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
No worries. Bye.
Selected, closely connected, reflecting mirror images, fresh and never septic. Scratch away the surface, getting deep. Contagious kinds of victory, can feel it when you sleep. Excavating, digging in the crates, archaeology, settlers arborate, embrace the technology.
First, I was afraid. I was petrified that I could never listen bass drive without DJ A-sides. So how do we get along when the bass is coming strong? I will survive.
Down into your soul, refrain from me, but I don't know. Without you, I get so cold. Maybe this is the feeling I should know. Oh, what I love you. At times it feels like I'm so alone. Oh, what I love you. At times it feels like I'm so alone.
Alrighty. Yeah, not too bad. Abba, you've been cooking. You've been cooking again. That sounds right. Yeah. Oh, it's just the music. I've been asleep. I've been asleep on the settee. All right. Yeah. I'm all right. Yeah.
So much pressure on the edge. Tipping point, William.
Oh yeah. Tipping point. All right. Have you found Mum? Have you found Mum?
No, not yet. Come in, that's so weak. Civilized equation. You all agree?
Yeah, not too bad. Oh, you got a joint? You should have got mine as well. You should have got me some. You should have got me some. No, I mean, when you was getting some. Yeah, that's all right. Oh, nothing really. Ah? What's terrible? I'm a breathing. All right. Nothing. Yeah. You got to shave. You need to shave. Shave. Yeah. Is that? Yeah. I'm just going to smoke my joint. Only one. Yeah, but I saved it for myself. I'm not on Facebook at the moment. Not for 30 days. Oh, yeah. I'm going to get a cheeseburger in a minute. I'm going to get a cheeseburger in a minute from the chip shop. Yeah, shall I come over mum's? Old style. Oh, yeah. Well, you finish that joint. The whole joint will be baked. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Speak to you soon.
Hello, good evening, Mr. Chairman.
Can I speak to Anne White, please?
Okay. The sound on the Bluetooth bed between the windows and the mattress. Don't know how long it's been there. So it lasts the sun there, sound over and sleep. Oh, thank you. Hello?
Hello, Mum. You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright, Gord.
That's good.
You sound a bit fed up.
Huh?
You sound a bit fed up.
I've just been speaking to Lee.
Yeah, that's all right. He's your brother.
Yeah, I know. He's just done something to eat.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, I know.
But you should be doing it your home.
I'm going to the chip shop to get a cheeseburger.
Oh, he needed to
Yeah.
Yeah. So look after yourself, Cord, alright? I'm there now and again.
Yeah.
But I can't be there all the time because I have had things going a bit wrong for me. My health-wise.
Oh, what?
Health-wise, yeah?
Yeah.
I expect that from me at my age. That's nice, isn't it?
What's that, Mum?
Nice to be happy. Not miserable.
What are you on about, Mum?
Anyway, God, I'll phone you back later, alright?
You won't phone me. I'm just phoning you, Mum.
I know you just phoned me, but what am I going to talk about?
I don't know. What should we talk about?
The weather?
Yeah. What's it like?
The weather over here has been raining.
How's that?
Yeah. Why don't you find a nice girlfriend?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Finding a nice girlfriend.
Yeah, I know, Mum.
My son, he needs a girlfriend. Oh. Be happy.
Be happy.
Yeah, that's what I always say. Be happy. Don't be miserable in your life. What do you say?
That's all right.
No, it's not all right.
What?
Marriage is not going anywhere, and it's over.
Yeah, I know.
But it's not a marriage, is it? A lot of people just live together. I don't believe in that. Not now. So if you find someone nice, don't just live with her.
Why not?
Just settle down. Get friendly and settle down.
Yeah.
A lot of men take advantage of women.
Yeah.
And there's nothing in it. But they just like to get themselves off with them and that's it. Oh, I feel sorry for women like that.
What women?
Well, yeah, because it's not a done thing, is it? Men meant to respect women, not get what they want and off they go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Women don't realise it. They got their own way and that's it.
Oh, Mum.
They just love what's there.
What are you on about?
Women,
That's rude.
eh?
That's rude.
No, I'm speaking the truth about a lot of men. And that's it. Get what they want and that's it. It's not nice. I've been like that years ago, Claude. Never again.
Yeah.
I hold my head up high.
I hold my head up high. I hold my head up high.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I don't think much of women when they let themselves go like that too. There's no decency or respect. And it wouldn't last long.
Yeah.
Oh. Anyway, God, shall I let you go now?
Oh, really?
Oh, Jordan, why don't you find a girlfriend? Yeah, I've got to have a life as well, you know.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to talk to you.
I've been talking to you
No, you haven't. 2 minutes.
2 minutes. No, of course not. I'm tired. Okay. I mean, yeah, I just got the doctor's here. Okay.
Yeah. My doctor's giving me some sleeping tablets, Mum.
Pardon?
My doctor's giving me some sleeping tablets.
Well, that's probably because you asked for them. I don't take sleeping tablets.
Yeah.
No, I don't believe in them.
Yeah.
I never do. I used to, but not now.
Yeah. Shall I play some music?
Eh?
Shall I play some music?
Not at the moment, Gordon. Just quite honestly, I'm getting tired.
Alright.
Going to the doctor's still my pages. Being examined.
Yeah. How's your walking?
Oh, I'm getting better walking. I like this song. You turned to drink, have you? You turned to drink. Oh, sorry, Gord, I have to go now. The baby is still there. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, you were talking about you finished.
You alright, Mum?
Oh, Gord, I've got to go now because, quite honestly, I've had my say in.
Oh, yeah?
And other people are waiting.
Oh, Mother. Mother, when you go back home to your house, I'll come over to your house.
That's what I would be happy if you did that.
Yeah.
Right, Paul, I've got to go, alright?
I just parted, Mum.
Why don't you find a nice job in that TV?
Huh?
Together, somehow. Try and find a nice.
Hey? You what, Mum? You what, Mum?
Eh?
What did you say?
My dad used to tell us about that.
Oh, right.
Keep your distance here and you get on better.
Yeah.
Not to go with Tom, Dick, and Harry. But that's how you get decent people. Who's respected for the person they are.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. Right, listen, Gordon, I've got to have a little break, alright?
Yeah, right, Mum.
Yeah. And I'll phone you back later.
Yeah, but you won't phone me, will you?
I will phone you when I'm ready. There's girls out there. I'd like you to find a nice girlfriend.
Really?
A girlfriend with decency and respect, yeah.
Yeah.
Do that and I'll be happy for you.
I know, Mum.
Right. I have to go now, alright?
Really?
People want to use the phone.
Alright.
Alright, bye-bye then.
Oh, Mum,
Now what?
are you waiting for me, are you?
Yeah, not you. Not for you. It's not for you. Not for you, it's for me. The phone.
I'll see you later, Mum, yeah?
Alright, sorry, Gordon. I'm going now.
Alright, then.
Alright. Bye-bye then.
Love you, Mum.
Love you too.
Bye, then.
Bye. I'll speak to you later, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Bye then.
Bye.
I'll be there for you in no ways. I'ma be your girl when you need it. I wanna be on your mind like you're mine. I'll be the one you turn to one day. I'll be there for you in no way. One day. I'ma be your girl when you need it. One day. I wanna be on your mind like you're mine. One day. I'm where I wanna be. Oh, by your side. I'm where I wanna be. Right by your side. I'm where I wanna be. Oh, by your side. I'm where I wanna be. Come to me. Regular liquid dubplate, smooth all the way.
XZ5 representing the Malachor A Science of Race Drive, representing the UK sound worldwide, baby. I'm telling you.
Some conversations that we cannot see. Some conversations that we cannot see. Some conversations. Some conversations that we cannot see. Some conversations.
It's time to go.
You know I got what it takes to make the club go out of control. Quit playing, turn the music up a little bit. Bounce with me now, shut. Let's get into it. You know I got what it takes to make the club go out of control. Quit playing, turn the music up a little bit. Bounce with me now, homie, let's get into it.
Me and my brother had to walk to school. I used to get hand-me-down clothes from Joe Cool. A couple of Dickies with some focus sacks. Damn, cuz I can't believe my kinfolk gave me that. Had a nigga looking G'd up with the scarf on my head, still a sheets on my bed. Eating bologna sandwiches without no motherfucking bread. I stole a pack of chips with the big homie Fred. Now we sipping on some Kool-Aid. I got suspended from school for cussing out the teacher's aide. And now I'm about to get a whooping, but you know I'm steady working on the side where they ride the most. East side of the beach, west side of the coast. And we get on like a motherfucking hot buttered toast in the morning with some government cheese. We keep it ghetto like a nigga shooting dice on the coast.
You know I got what it takes to make the club go out of control. Quit playing, turn the music up a little bit. Bounce with me now, shout it, let's get into it. You know I got what it takes to make the club go out of control. Quit playing, turn the music up a little bit. Bounce with me now, homie, let's get into it.
Lamar Weaker, the house for the house speaker. And when without the JCB, without either. Which one you think want that repeat? I doubt either. How many people still won't see it? Cal Reaper. I might get caught on a white beat up, but I don't need to beat up a diva, then call the brother a child leader. My brother's keeper, but stunting, I'll be my brother's reaper. I call that heater mosquito, get baby mother seeker. Follow the leader, put some of respect on it. This cold classic, so I'm gonna need y'all to step on it. You see your song ain't really on to left on it. My next opponent gon' have to protect your neck moment. Core, man, this track is cold as below zero. Ideal Rio, tell me the Migo, see I say Rio. But I ain't bilingual, just understand that Method Man is on an anagram like Live Evil.
You know I got what it takes to make the club go out of control. Quit playing, turn the music up a little bit. Bounce with me now, shout it, let's get into it. You know I got what it takes to make the club go out of control. Quit playing, turn the music up a little bit. Bounce with me now, homie, let's get into it. You know I got what it takes to make the club go out of control. Quit playing, turn the music up a little bit. Bounce with me now, shout it, let's get into it. You know I got what it takes to make the club go out of control. Quit playing, turn the music up a little bit. Bounce with me now, homie, let's get into it.
I put that battery in his back. I'm the reason why he moves like that. That's my motherfucking toy soldier. I tell him pop that cat, go pop that cat. You don't wanna play with my toy soldier. I say it's on until your life is over. Fucking with my toy soldier. If he's a California boy, trust me, I got more. You don't want it with my toy soldier. Close now, follow instructions. Catch a nigga slipping, run up on him and buck him. I ain't got no conscience, no morals or nothing. They ain't with us there, bitches, we supposed to touch him. This what to do if you see him approach me. Pop that nigga, I don't care if you know me. Half the niggas hating on me used to be homies. I don't trust them when they smile or when they grab they phone me. Every time I come around, they call the police on me. That's why the D's to the precinct know me. They know about my rap sheet, they know about how I clap you. Run like I'm in a track meet, swift with the Mac beat. You can see the envy in their eyes for sure, man. Ain't mad as a motherfucker that I'm holding. See me in the back of the Phantom rolling. Quick to make examples out of niggas for show, man. Homie, that's I put that battery in his back. I'm the reason why he moves like that. That's my motherfucking toy soldier. I tell him pop that cat, you go pop that that cat. You don't wanna play with my toy soldier. I said it's on and it's on until your life is over. Fucking with my toy soldier. Physicality, boy, trust me, I got more. You don't want it with my toy soldier.
Certain mystique when I speak that you notice it's sorta unique, cause you know it's me. My poetry's deep and I'm still matic. The way I flow to this beat, you can't sit still. It's like trying to smoke crack and go to sleep. I'm strapped. It's knowing any minute I could snap. I'm the equivalent of what would happen if Bush rapped. I bully these rappers so bad lyrically. It ain't even funny. I ain't even hungry. It ain't even money. You can't pay me enough for you to play me. It's cockamania. You just ain't zany enough to rock with shady. My noodle is cock-a-doodle. My clock's cuckoo. I got screws loose. Yeah, the whole kit and caboodle. I'm just brutal. It's no rumor. I'm numero uno. Assume it. There's no humor in it. No more you know. I'm rolling with a swollen bowling ball in my bag. You need a bag to come and tear a new hole in my ass.
I put that battery in his back. I'm the reason why he moves like that. That's my motherfucking toy soldier. I tell him pop that cat. You go pop that cat. You don't wanna play with my toy soldier. I said it's on and it's on until your life is over. Fucking with my toy soldier. Physicality, boy, trust me, I got more. You don't want it with my toy soldiers.
Even the cops can't stop us. My enemies flip when they see me drink a fit of that Hennessy. Y'all niggas can't fuck me.
I was raised as a youth, so you forgot the scoop on how to get a bulletproof. Since busting off the booper when I was a teenager. Mobile phone, sky page, and gang groups. I'm living major, my adversary is getting buried. They paranoid of getting buried. One of us gon' see the cemetery. They wonder if my lifestyle changed. And then I do it all the pain. Survived in this game, it's still the same. I need to speak me at the strip club, bring it on. Look how they suckin' for that cash, I'm skin is on. I had no sympathy for those afraid of mystery. Come get with me, I promise passion and ecstasy. I'm alone, can I come over there tonight? Depend on me, the one to handle it and get it right. Your body is banging, baby. I love the way you fall. Time to give it to daddy. Shipping to tell me how you roll. Even the cops can't stop us. The cops can't stop us. My enemies split, bitch, enemies split. Even the cops can't stop us. The cops can't stop us. My enemies split, damn enemies split. Even the cops can't stop us. The cops can't stop us. My enemies split, bitch, enemies split. Even the cops can't stop us. The cops can't stop us. My enemies split, damn enemies split. When they see me drink a fit of that Hennessy. Y'all niggas can't fuck with this so thug shit. They wanna know my role model. It's in the brown bottle. But hit you on the bus is so ironic. Exotic on the verge of a product. I'm hitting switches on misses like I've been fixed without products. My up and down like a roller coaster. Gonna come inside you, I ain't stopping till the show is over. Cause I'm about it, in and out just like a robbery. I'll probably be a sick and let you get on top of me. Either rockin' knees, nights full of Alizé. A living legend, you ain't heard about the players living Cali days. The Lord's tucking you with faith in me. Instead of trying to help a brother, wanna take his keys. Mistaking me for Bill Clinton, Mr. Bob Dole. You're too old to understand the way the game's tough. Your lane's up, I gotta hit you with the hot tracks. But some movies are making millions trying to top that. They wanna switch to me, they rather see me in my cell. It's living better when you fuel for some little tail. Even the cops can't stop us, the cops can't stop us. My enemies split, bitch, enemies split. Even the cops can't stop us, the cops can't stop us. My enemies split, my damn enemies split. Outlaw, you know. Young life, baby. Trump twisted and crazy. That nigga, you nigga. From this block to your block, you can tell the kids yeah, all my niggas on the east side. Throw up your guns, all my niggas from the west side. Throw up your guns, all my niggas from the east side. Throw up your guns, all my niggas from the west side. Show your guns,
Oh, with no collective identity. Yo, separate for himself.
My niggas crooked though it seems. My every single thought is caught up in collecting cream. I'm made, nigga. Picture me dying in the blaze. The gunfire will not retire till I'm paid. Should have been some high. When we fly by. Bitches throw me kisses. Niggas who come into Brooklyn come Come on, get your riches from Crenshaw to 125 and do or die. Rolling with niggas from Long Beach to Long Island. I hardly smell cause my heart froze. Once I commence my show, I rip apart foes. Now I got one nation, it's a crooked compilation just to end the bullshit. Let's get back to money making, telling busters that I rolled on, controlling the house. My shit's so wicked when I flip, niggas closing their mouth. The Coco Brothers, Buckshot, the BDI Thug, Craig Nights, LSI, Zeus, I'm showing nigga love, outlaw.
Now every second it's a classic when nothing lasts. Gotta take a moment and appreciate the fact that this world is turning faster and faster. And once you felt the real, it's hard to tolerate the plastic. I ain't no Christian, ain't no Catholic, but I believe God gon' shine his light on everyone that never had shit. I need some answers to these questions that I'm asking. We used to be connected, who detached us? Somehow I escaped the fate of this life I lead. The worst is true, she tried to kill me and my wife to be. Black widow, silk sheets and a satin pillow. This California king loved you like a sack of endo. Yo, Patron bottles and a pack of Mentos. Master Sweet, refrigerator full of incidentals. Every day we have a ball like a blonde bimbo. Talk to her like a shrinking fucker like an info. And it can be as simple as it seems if you never doubt yourself and learn from everything you see. No, wishing on a star can turn your life into a dream. You could walk on water, just don't look down at your feet. Look, told this world I was a star and I'm gonna need a stage. Cause life is short and talk is cheap, so fuck what people say. When I was 12, a crazy lady told me need to wait. I shed a tear cause it was real, swore to never stray. Now every second it's a classic when nothing lasts. Gotta take a moment and appreciate the fact that this world is turning faster and faster. And once you felt the real, it's hard to tolerate the plastic. I ain't no Christian, ain't no Catholic, but I believe God gon' shine his light on everyone that never had shit. I need some answers to these questions that I'm asking. We used to be connected, who detached us?
I jumped out of bed this morning, feeling good in the motherfucker. Sunshine on my mind, give it to me, brother. Roll with me, see what you discover. Stay high, but we gotta keep it on the under. Oh, I got this shit that makes me wonder. So fly, do or die, give me the number. Okay, KJ, make it be the slumber. He is able, no cables, bitch, I put the shutter. 12 gauge, I call the wage, and I put the pumper. Let off a few shots, clack, clack, dumber. And now I'm sitting in my coupe, system banging like a motherfucker, big Snoop. Shutting it down, crawling around me with the pound. Gangsters make the world go around and around. You feel me now? I'm close so you can hear me now. West Coast little nigga, so fly, do or die.
When he was 12, a crazy lady told him lead the way. He shed a tear cause it was real and swore to never stray. Now every second it's a class, after strike. Gotta take a moment and appreciate the fact that this world is turning faster and faster. And once you start to feel it's hard to tolerate the plastic. I ain't no Christian, ain't no Catholic, but I believe God gon' shine his light on everyone that never had shit. I need some answers to these questions that I'm asking. We used to be connected, who detached us?
Throw up your guns, all my niggas from the west side. Throw up your guns, all my niggas from the east side. Throw up your guns, all my niggas from the west side. Throw your guns up.
As the wheels turn city to city, hundred spoke, chronic smoke, twist up another feeling.
Done Dilly, them niggas still tripping off that old shit.
Really?
Silly.
It's a whole other day.
Yeah, it is.
Snoop Dogg.
And that motherfucking Dre.
Nigga, can you feel this? Nigga, can you feel this? Nigga, can you feel this? Nigga, can you feel this?
Back to the lecture at hand. Perfection is expected and I'm feeling that demand. Lost hands, broad day gunning. That ain't no earthquake, it's just Dre coming. If this shit ain't played, the party ain't bumping. If I don't show up, the hoes ain't fucking.
Real talk.
Cali sunshine, come visit. Just don't stop at stop signs with bullet holes in it. All-Star League, you riding bitches. I handles my business. Fuck fake niggas, 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 fuck fake niggas. Fuck fake niggas. I sell game, $250,000 a track. Snooping a good doc, back with a brand new sack. Shit's wrong, money gone, I blast. Out of town, out of bounds, no pass. Running up, talking shit, get smashed. Shoot first, ask questions last.
Falling back on that ass, hit the switch and let the ass just drain. 2001, 2002 tags. My nigga, what you holding? Step out with the Stacy's in the Snoop Dogg clothing. Rolling with the braids in my head. Crimped out, way pimped out, oh yeah. You got to pay the cost to be the boss. After all that dirt, I got to get my shit washed.
don't wanna see me, cause I'm a West Side hustler. And I'm through with you busters, so give me my snaps, cause you owes me hoes. Khakis, Middletons, and Romeos, nigga. West Coast, Rat Pack, 88 real niggas, all black. Come on. All back in your ass again, and you goddamn right, we gon' win.
We're making niggas run and duck. Hands on my balls with the dot, not giving a fuck. We bad luck, here dick to suck. Your hoe get tasted with the villain DNA when she ready to chase it. I'm on another level than y'all. Niggas dressed up like they Pope John Paul. This that new motherfucking formula, y'all. Fuck the dress code, nigga, come and smash the walls. Post it up, hoes choked up. Dick too big, bout to tear they throat up. We ain't give a fuck, you acting to get cut. Comptown started this shit, so nigga what? We all fucked up, but y'all lucked up. Nigga brown nosing, dropped this nigga shit, had a whole flame frozen, whole game dozing. In it for something like y'all bitches, y'all in it for nothing. Nigga.
Do not attempt to adjust your radio. There is nothing wrong. It's a must. I get my hands on some dead presidents. Can't be hesitant cause the game goes on. Do not attempt to adjust your radio. There is nothing wrong. It's a must. I get my hands on some dead presidents. Can't be hesitant cause the game goes on.
The fuck with Ice Cube, you got the shit talk, big talk, crib walk, bang hard, run yards, flip cars. Cause you fucking with millionaires, big stars. Only cocking the grip but make our dicks hard. I come through when I handle my business like a goddamn menace. Niggas think I eat spinach cause you need a dentist. Whenever I finish, it's the Greenwich with a gang of lieutenants. West Side Connection is the campaign. Niggas trying to run shit, pull a hamstring. I'ma do the damn thing, baby, do the damn thing. Damn, ass busting out their pants, I can't stand it. Ran it like the Animal Planet. The kind of nigga that'll take Janet for granted. Ice Cube got the shit that you blew up on. Got a lawsuit at home. It's a shark in a swimming pool. Bad news coming through on them 22s. And I'm putting you out. Little kids got the run in the house. I'm dirty like the South. With a gun in your mouth. Click, click. Nigga bang bang. Throw that bang bang. Nigga get his about as insane as Saddam Hussein. Give a fuck if you got him a gang. He out of my range. Giving shit stains when I get brains. Nigga,
Do not attempt to adjust your radio. There is nothing wrong. It's a must. I get my hands on some dead presidents. Can't be hesitant cause the game goes on. Do not attempt to adjust your radio. There is nothing wrong. It's a must. I get my hands on some dead presidents. Can't be hesitant cause the game goes on.
It is. Already it is, my niggas. We going back to the beginning of it, like for real. But even in the midst of this old school shit, our young gangsters still bring pain. Doggy dog with the also
Easily I approach the microphone with a pocket full of dope. The king of the coast, I'm rocking the boat, stroking your folks and loking with lows. Baby boy got smoke. Nigga, what up? Nigga, what up? I need cheese, paper, bread, and butter. Nut up and cut up the beef. I got a 44 piece that'll shut up. My niggas gon' floss to this. My cricked out homeboys gon' walk to this. Creep to the spizz out and stash my niz out and call the diz out. You know we got a blizz out. Pop right back on your monkey ass. Then cock the Glock back on your funky ass. Been a long time. I shouldn't have left you. Let's get loose like Snoop nephew. 6
Do not attempt to adjust your radio. There is nothing wrong. It's a must. I get my hands on some dead presidents. Can't be hesitant cause the game goes on. Do not attempt to adjust your radio. There is nothing wrong. It's a must. I get my hands on some dead presidents. Can't be hesitant cause the game goes on.
Here we go. Some of this millennium shit from the DOC, nigga. And as long as I'm fucking with niggas like Ice Cube, Ran the motherfucking villain, Snoop Dogg, Dre the motherfucking doctor, Baby, #1 stunner, nigga. Jazzy Faye, Nate Dogg and the Kingpin, X to the motherfucking Z. 6'2", my motherfucking Silverback family, motherfuckers. So as long as I keep making these records, this is what you gon' get. The shit. Take that, motherfucker.
swinging for my life. I'm up at the plate, going for the game. They got my mom seated in Section 8. Been on deck since my last felony. I'm that 0 for 2 motherfucker with the Louisville slugger. Shea Whitey, that left hand punk is on the mound and he coming with that offbeat jump. It's the West Side. First these LA pigs. You can say the dance versus the me. My little homies in the dugout, they looking sad cause 14 niggas just struck out. My first offense was possession of weed. Now I'm in the major leagues and that motherfucker Bill Clinton is a son of a bitch. Had the nerve to go by the first pitch. I'm just trying to get rich like Trump. 1, 2, 3 strikes, you win. Now how the fuck you niggas supposed to say got the pen? I'm on the win again and here every day of my life.
One.
I got a little bit too much. All of the people say too much. And the daisy twisted dance, can't find a drink I'm dead. Where are my keys? I lost my phone. Let's go in, going on the floor. I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. It's cool, what's the name of this club? I can't remember that it's all. Just dance, you'll be okay. Just dance, when I record dance. Just dance, gonna be okay. Dance, just dance, gonna be okay. Just dance, when I record dance. Just dance, gonna be okay. Wish I could show my flavor now. How I turn my shirt inside out. Control your poison, babe. Roses have thorns, they say. And we're all dead and lost tonight. Let's go in, going on the floor. I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. It's cool, what's the name of the club? I can't remember how to turn. Gonna be okay. Let's go in, going on the floor. It's cool, what's the name of this club? Dance the night away, live your life and stay on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little more. Dance the night away, live your life and stay on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little more. You're an animal, then tear up the floor, break a sweat on the floor, yeah, we work on the floor. Don't stop, keep it moving, put the drinks up, pick your body up and drop it on the floor. You know we're running shit tonight on the floor. Brazil, Morocco, London to Ibiza, straight to LA, New York, Vegas to Africa.
Remember the words you told me, love me to the day I die. Surrender my everything, cause you made me believe you're mine. Yeah, you used to call me baby, now you're calling me by name. Thanks for knowing, yeah, you beat me in my own damn game. You pushing and pushing, I'm pulling away from you. I'm giving you take. Young blood, say you want me. I ain't laughing, I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it all of the time, yeah. Young blood, say you want me. I get you lost, so I'm just a dead man calling tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it all of the time, yeah. Lately our conversations end like it's the last goodbye. Yeah, one of us gets too drunk and calls about 100 times. So who we be calling, baby? Nobody can take my place. And you're looking at those strangers, hope to God you see my face. Young boy, say you want me. I ain't laughing, I'm just a damn man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it all of the time, yeah. Young boy, say you want me. I get lost, so I'm just a damn man calling tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it all of the time, yeah. You pushing, I'm pulling away from you. I'm giving you take. You're running away from you. Young boy, say you want me. I ain't laughing, I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it all of the time, yeah. Young boy, say you want me. I get lost, so I'm just a dead man calling tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it all of the time, yeah. Young blood.
I'm on the floor. I left it there, so give me more. Till I can't stand, get on the floor. Like it's your last chance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Kiss you so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one more time. Yes, we're higher than another page. Jumping on with you, I own that. And I am paying my rent this month, I owe that. But who you want and who you like? This whole life, there's no end in sight. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Get on the floor, like it's your last chance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Just on, 'cause you're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one more time. Yes, we're higher than a mother plate. Starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Yes, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh. La 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 la. People say I'm not gonna change, not gonna change. I know that you like that. You know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed. I'm not gonna play, not gonna play. Oh no, I ain't like that. Fucking mama wildcat. Baby, break my heart, get it all you got. Don't that's why. Don't be shy. Easy love or less, I can get enough. Don't that's why. Don't be shy. La 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 People say I'm not gonna change, not gonna change. I know that you like that. You know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed. I'm not gonna play, not gonna play. Oh no, I ain't like that. Fucking mama wildcat. Baby, break my heart, get it all you got. Don't that's why. Don't be shy. It's the love or less, I can get enough. Don't that's why. Don't be shy. La 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 Don't be shy. Baby, I see what's on your mind. I see you trying to find another line from me. And when I ask about it, when I ask you're hiding from me, confusing thoughts and misery. I see our love was just a fantasy from me. Blame you like nobody. When you were everything from me, you shot me so. You shot me, then you got me, not like them. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I, you shot me so damn. You shot me, then you got me, not like them. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I, another face, no sympathy from me. You turn into your enemy. I see. Don't wanna talk about it. Cause I don't have no reason to believe you. Confusing thoughts and mystery. I see. I love her just a fantasy. For me, you play me like nobody. You shot me, then you got me, no like I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I, you shot me so late. You shot me, then you got me, no like them. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I. I know what you're hiding from me, and maybe tomorrow I'll see what you want me to see. The baby, you shot me so deep. You shot me, then you got me all again. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I, you shot me so deep. You shot me, then you got me all again. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I, you shot me so damn well. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far. Baby, this love, I'll never let it die. Can't be touched by no one. I'd like to see them try. I'm not for your touch, I've lost control. I'm gonna make this last forever, don't tell me it's impossible. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. you've been feeling this whole since you were born. Oh, 'cause you're the reason I believe in fate in paradise. I'll do anything for your love, be a sacrifice. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. Feeling used, but I'm still missing you, and I can't see the end of this. Just wanna feel a kiss against my lips, and now all this time is passing by, but I still can't seem to tell you why. It hurts me every time I see you, realize how much I need you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Don't want you, but I can't put nobody else above you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I want you. You want her, you need her, and I will never be her. I want you. Nobody else above you. I miss you when I can't sleep. Or right after coffee, or right when I can eat. I miss you in my front seat. Still got 10 in my sweaters from I don't remember. Do you miss me like I miss you? Mr. Ryan got attached to you. Friends can break your heart too. And I'm always tired and never love you. If I go with you under you wouldn't like that shit. I put this real up, but you wouldn't like that shit. I type a text, but then I never mind that shit. I got these feelings, but you never mind that shit. Oh, keep it on the low. You're still in love with me, but your friends don't know. If you wanted me, you would just say so. And if I were you, I would never let me go. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Don't want you, but I can't put nobody else above you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I want you. You want her, you need her, and I will never leave her. I want you. Nobody else above you. Star-crossed lovers underneath the covers. We fall like dominoes. Cold coming, left before another. We are unbreakable. All I can say is that you've been on my mind, and I've been losing sleep. Cause if I did it with the other line, I'm just calling to say, baby, can you keep a secret? I'm so high, I'm on the ceiling. Every day like it's no weekend. Watch me and say I need it. Can you see baby, can you keep a secret? I'm so high, I won't believe that. Red hot summer, smooth like apple butter. It's unforgettable. Cool water, got no room for drama. Don't do that shit no more. And so I'm celebrating on the night, like I want hard to I'm looking down to see this, I can't lie. I just call you to say, baby, can you keep a secret? I'm so high, I'm on the ceiling. Every day like it's no weekend. Why should I say I don't need it? Every day I keep a secret. I'm so high, I'm on the ceiling. Every day like it's no weekend. Why should I say I don't need it? Yeah, it's keep a secret. I'm so high, I'm on the I swear I meant to mean the best when it ended. Even tried to bite my tongue when you started. Now you're texting all my friends, asking questions they never even liked you in the first place. Dated a girl that I hate for the attention. She only made it 2 days, what a connection. If they could do anything for my affection, you're going all about it in the worst ways. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through, so let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, you and your mom and your sister and your tribe and your broadcast heart. And this shit you call art. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. A, B, C, D, E, F, A, B, C, D, E, F. You said it just needed space, and so I gave it. When I had nothing to say, you couldn't take it. Told everyone I'm a bitch, so I became it. Always had to put yourself above me. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through, so let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, you and your mom and your sister and your job and your Craigslist couch and the way your voice sounds. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. A, B, C, D, E, F, A, B, C, D, E, F. This was never the way I planned, and not my intention. I got so brave, drink in hand, lost my discretion. It's not what I'm used to. It's just wanna try you on. I'm curious for you. Got my attention. I kissed the girl I did. They stopped her cherry Jackson. I kissed the girl just to try it. I hope my boyfriend don't mind it. It felt so right, it felt so right. Don't be in love tonight. I kissed the girl I did. Yeah, I did. No, I don't even know your name. It doesn't matter. You're my experimental game. It's just human nature. It's not what good girls do. Not how they should behave. My head gets so confused. Hard to abandon. I kissed the girl I did. They stopped her cherry Jackson. I kissed the girl just to try it. I hope my boyfriend don't mind it. It felt so right, it felt so right. Don't be in love tonight. I kissed the girl don't touch your bone. Too good to deny it. Ain't no big deal, anything I can stick around, I like it. They stop her scary shots. I can stick around just to try it. I hope my boyfriend don't mind it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right. Don't mean in Boston night. I can stick around, I like it. Yeah, I like it. With it lean, with it back, with it snap, with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it. You lift your ugly sweater so that I can forget you. I'm so fed up when you're around, round, round, round. And when I'm feeling better, you always find a way to get in my head and bring me down, down, down. I tried and tried and tried, but I can't let go. So come set me free. I'm done feeling blue. I'm falling apart. Afraid of love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart. Afraid of love. So come set me free. I'm done feeling blue. I'm falling apart. Afraid of love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart. Afraid of love. See you in different places, a room with 1,000 faces. You like a ghost holding me now, 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 now. I can forget your perfume, it all reminds me of you. Or will I ever make it out? I tried and tried and tried, but I can't let go. So come set me free. I'm done feeling blue. I'm falling apart. Afraid of love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart, afraid of love. So come set me free. I'm not feeling blue. I'm falling apart, afraid of love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart, afraid of love. He's my boy, my beautiful soul. Fast like bullets, making the whole my night brighter, my fighter, firelighter. Feel the power pumping the veins. See me blush while I'm burning the lanes. It's my night brighter, ride you faster, ride you harder. He's my boy, my beautiful soul. Fast like bullets, making the whole is my night brighter, my fighter, firelighter. Feel the power pumping the veins. See me blush while I'm burning the lanes. It's my night brighter, ride you faster, ride you harder. I'm not a perfect person. There's many things I wish I didn't do, but I continue learning. I never meant to do those things to you, and so I have to say before I go that I just want you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be, a reason to start over new. But I just want you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be, a reason to start over new. And the reason is you. I'm sorry that I hurt you. It's something I must live with every day. And all the pain I put you through, I wish that I could take it all away and be the one who catches all your tears. That's why I need you to hear. I found a reason for me to change who I used to be, a reason to start over new. And the reason is you. 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 Perfect person. I never meant to do those things to you. And so I have to say before I go that I just want you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be. A reason to start over new. And the reason is you. I found a reason to show a side of me you didn't know. A reason for all that I do. And the reason is you. I got a little bit trashed last night. I got a little bit wasted. I got a little bit mashed last night. I got a little shit-faced. Oh, I'm on the roof. If you don't know, well, I know. I got a hangover. I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover. I got an empty cup for me some more. So I can go until the comes up. And I can drink until I'm done. And I don't know how to run. I want to come on. I'm gonna get a bit trashed tonight. I'm gonna get a bit tipsy. I'm gonna rock a last dance tonight. Okay, now tell me who's with me. I've been drinking too much for sure. I got an empty cup for me some more. So I can go until the comes up. Yeah, I can drink until I'm done. And I don't know how to run. And I want to keep this going. Come on. We're grown-ups now. Could've never imagined even having doubts, but not everything works out. Now my days are strangers. You could be casually dating, diamonds don't change it so fast. I see, yeah, that's just like baby. You're looking around, holding up and down, but I'm back on my feet. I see, yeah, that's just like baby. I was really standing, but now I'm dancing, he's all over me. Yeah, we were riding a wave and trying not to drown. And on the surface I held it together, but underneath I sort of came around. Where would I be? You're all that I need, my word, baby, you hold me down. You always hold me down. No, I've been a breaker and broken. Every mistake, just the moments wouldn't take anything back. I see, yeah, that's just like baby. You're looking around, holding up and down, but I'm back on my feet. I see, yeah, that's just like baby. I was Spanish Spanish, but now we're dancing, it's all over me. So I've been all over the world looking for you. I'm known for taking what I think I deserve, and you're overdue. And if you listen, you can hear me through the radio in the bright white noise. What I've been missing in my life, what I've been dreaming of. You'll be that girl, you'll be that girl. You'll be everything you want, so let me get up there. I'm not proudest baby in the atmosphere. Tell me what you want, so we can do just what you like. You make me feel that, you make me feel that. You make me feel that. You make me feel You make me feel you're a little closer to me, girl, and you'll understand. Cause if you want a guy that knows what you need, well, then I'm your man. And if you listen, you can hear me through the radio in the bright white noise. What I've been missing in my life, what I've been dreaming of. You'll be that girl, you'll be that girl. You'll be everything you want, so let me get up there. I'm the baddest baby in the atmosphere. Tell me what you want, so we can do just what you like. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel so, la 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 la. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel so, la 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 la. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel so, la 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 la. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel so, la 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 la. You make me feel
Me and coffee the same, too much pleasure is pain. Michael spice me in vain. All I do is complain. She needs something to change. Need to take off the edge. So fuck it all tonight. And don't tell me to shut up when you know you talk too much. But you don't got shit to say. I want you out of my head. I want you out of my bedroom tonight. There's no way I can save you, 'cause I need to be saved too. I'm no good at goodbyes. Me and coffee the same. Too much pleasure is pain. Michael spice me in vain. All I do is complain. She needs something to change. Need to take.
Huh? Oh, I just want to find out. Oh, sorry, Lee. I just wanted to have a chat with it, that's all. I know. Symptoms are on. Symptoms are on. Oh, Have I? Oh, right. All right, Lee. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Bye-bye.
Thought I found a way out, but you never go away. So I guess I gotta stay now. Oh, I hope someday I'll make it out of here, even if it takes all night or 100 years. Need a place to hide, but I can't find one here. Wanna feel alive outside. I can find my freedom. Reason it love me alone. I made a plans, my mind is slow. Take me to pieces, getting on. Oh. Reason it love me alone. I made a plans, my mind is slow. Take me to pieces, getting on. Looking at a town, looking for a better place. Something's on my mind, always in my headspace. Oh, I hope someday I'll make it out of here, even if it takes all night or 100 years. Need a place to hide, but I can't find one light outside, I can find my freedom. He said he loved me, oh Lord. I made a flash, my mind of stone, taken in pieces, getting low. Hello, welcome. Welcome
Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like it. So come and push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and break me off, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. Girl, I got you so. Push it back on it, bring it back on it. Give me the thing, become a waffle lock, and I'll wind it. Wiggle it, set the track on it. Two more shots, now we in the hop on it. Two, girl, and I'm ready to jump on it. Two to my world, and I'm ready to jump on it. Ready for rock on it, ready for dump on it. Tag team, if I jump, we pump on it. Hands up high, we burning up the sky. We got the dance floor crazy, got the club on fire. I like the way you dance, you got me in a trance. My baby, she don't mind at all. Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like it. So come and push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and make me up, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like it. So come and push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and make me up, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. Wine it for wine it, girl. Same time of time, she a time it, girl. Same time I line me. Talk people sign it, prime me, a prime it, girl. Just in a crime, we a climb it, girl. Set the temperature to climb it, girl. Check the rhyme when we a rhyme it. She combine it, disapprove a private world. Hands up high, we burning up the sky. We got the dance floor crazy, got the club on fire. I like the way you dance, you got me in a trance. My baby, she don't mind at all. Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like it. So come and push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and make me up, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like it. So come and push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and make me up, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. Sitting eyes wide open behind the slow walls, hoping you come. It's just a cruel existence, like a snow blowing, hoping that I feel crazy all night, like every day. Give me something, but just say nothing. What is happening tonight? I don't wanna live forever, 'cause I don't wanna live away, and I don't wanna feel wherever. I just want to keep calling your name till you come back home. I just want to keep calling your name till you come back home. I just want to keep calling your name till you come back home. I'm sitting eyes wide open and I got one thing stuck in my mind. Wondering if I lost from blowing or just lost from love of my life. Oh, I feel crazy.
got a little bit too much. All of the people say too much. A busy twisted dance, can't find a drink, I'm dead. Where are my keys? I lost my phone. What's going on the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. It's cool, what's the name of the club? I can't remember that it's all. Just dance, you'll be okay. Just dance, when I record dance. Just dance, gonna be okay. Dance, just dance, gonna be okay. Just dance, when I record dance. Just dance, gonna be okay. Wish I could show my playboy now. How'd I turn my shirt inside out? Control your poison, babe. Roses have thorns, they say. And we're all dead and lost tonight. What's going on the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. It's cool, it's the name of the club. I can't remember how to turn it on. It'll be okay. Gonna be okay. What's going on the floor? It's cool, what's the name of the club? Dance the night away, live your life and stay on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little more. Dance the night away, live your life and stay on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little more. You're an animal, then tear up the floor, break a sweat on the floor, yeah, we work on the floor. Don't stop, keep it moving, put the drinks up, pick your body up and drop it on the floor. Let the rhythm change your world on the floor. You know we're running shit tonight on the floor. Brazil, Morocco, London to Ibiza, straight to LA, New York, Vegas to Africa.
Remember the words you told me, love me till the day I die. Surrender my everything, cause you made me believe you're mine. Yeah, you used to call me baby, now you're calling me by name. Thanks for knowing, yeah, you beat me at my own damn game. You pushing and pushing, I'm pulling away from you. I'm giving you take. Yo, man, say you want me. I ain't laughing, I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it all of the time, yeah. Yo, man, say you want me. I get lost, so I'm just a dead man calling tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it all of the time, yeah. Lately our conversations end like it's the last goodbye. Yeah, one of us gets too drunk and calls about 100 times. So who we be calling, baby? Nobody can take my place. And you're looking at those strangers, hoping God you see my face. Young blood, say you want me. I ain't laughing, I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it all of the time, yeah. Young blood, say you want me. I get lost, so I'm just a dead man calling tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it all of the time, yeah. You pushing, I'm pulling away from you. I'm giving you take. You're running away from you. Yo, man, say you want me. I ain't laughing, I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it all of the time, yeah. Yo, man, say you want me. I get lost, so I'm just a dead man calling tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it all of the time, yeah. Young blood. I'm on the floor. I left it there, so give me more. Till I can't stand, get on the floor. Like it's your last chance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Kiss me so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, starships were meant to fly. Let's do this one more time. Yes, we're higher than another day. Jump on my hoop. I own that. And I am paying my rent this month. I owe that. But who you want and who you like? This whole life, there's no end in sight. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Get on the floor, like it's your last chance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Kiss me so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, starships were meant to fly. hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one more time. Hands up, we're higher than the motherfucker. Cautious, romantic style. Hands up and touch the sky. Just up, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh. La 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 la. I'm not gonna change, not gonna change. I know that you like that. You know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed down. Not gonna play, not gonna play. Oh no, I ain't like that. Fucking I'm a wildcat. Baby, break my heart. Get it all you got. No, that's why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. Easy love on us. I can get enough. No, that's why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. La 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 People say I'm not gonna change, not gonna change. I know that you like that. You know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed down. Not gonna play, not gonna play. Oh no, I ain't like that. Fucking I'm a wildcat. Baby, break my heart. Get it all you got. Don't that's why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. If you love on us, I can get enough. Don't that's why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. La 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 Don't be shy, shy, shy. Baby, I see what's on your mind. I see you trying to find another lie from me. And when I ask about it, when I ask you're hiding from me, confusing thoughts and mystery. I see our love was just a fantasy from me. Play me like nobody. When you were everything for me, you shot me so. You shot me, then you got me, not like them. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I, you shot me so damn well. You shot me, then you got me, not like them. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I, another face, no sympathy from me. You turn into your enemy. I see. Don't wanna talk about it, 'cause I don't have no reason to believe you. Confusing thoughts and misery. I see, I love her just a fantasy. For me, you play me like nobody. When you were everything for me, you shot me so. You shot me, then you got me, not like that. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I, you shot me so low. You shot me, then you got me, no like them. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I. My soul is hollow. I know what you're hiding from me, and maybe tomorrow I'll see what you want me to see. The baby, you shot me so deep. You shot me, then you got me, all like them. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I, you shot me so deep. You shot me, then you got me, all like them. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So I, you shot me so deep. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know, in the end, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far. Baby, this love, I'll never let it die. Can't be touched by no one. I'd like to see them try. I'm not meant for your touch, yeah, I've lost control. I know the pain is not forever, don't tell me it's impossible. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. You know it aches for yours, and you've been feeling this whole since you were born. Oh, 'cause you're the reason I believe in fate in your paradise. I'll do anything to be your love, be a sacrifice. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. 'Cause I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. Feeling used, but I'm still missing you, and I can't see the end of this. Just wanna feel a kiss against my lips, and now all this time is passing by, but I still can't seem to tell you why. It hurts me every time I see you, realize how much I need you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Don't want you, but I can't put nobody else above you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I want you. You want her, you need her, and I will never leave her. I want you. Nobody else above you. I miss you when I can't sleep. Or right after coffee, or right when I can eat. I miss you in my front seat. Still got ten in my sweaters from I don't remember. Do you miss me like I miss you? I still haven't got attached to you. Friends can break your heart too. I'm always tired, but never of you. If I pull you on you wouldn't like that shit. I put this real out, but you wouldn't like that shit. I type a text, but then I never mind that shit. I got these feelings, but you never mind that shit. Oh, keep it on the low. You're still in love with me, but your friends don't know. If you wanted me, you would just say so. And if I were you, I would never let me go. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Don't want to, but I can't put nobody else above you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I want you. You want her, you need her, and I will never leave her. I want you. Nobody else above you. Star-crossed lovers underneath the covers. We fall like dominoes. Cold, cold coming, left before you never. But I won't break up. All I can say is that you've been on my mind, and I've been losing sleep. Cause if I did, it would be all the lie. I'm just calling to say, baby, can you keep a secret? I'm so high, I'm on the ceiling. Every day like it's all you get. Why should I say I need it? Can you say, oh, baby, can you keep a secret? I'm so high, I won't believe it. Red hot summer, smooth like apple butter. It's unforgettable. Cool, cool water, I'm so high, I'm on the ceiling. Every day like it's no weekend. I'm sure it's it, I'm repeating. Ooh, yeah, it's secret. Oh, baby, can you keep a secret? I'm so high, I won't believe it. I swear I meant to mean the best when it ended. Even tried to bite my tongue when you started shit. Now you're texting all my friends, asking questions they never even liked you in the first place. Dated a girl that I hate for the attention. She only made it 2 days, what a connection. If they could do anything for my affection, you're going all about it in the worst ways. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through, so let me spread it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, you and your mom and your sister and your dog and your broadcast heart and the shit you call art. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can go fuck off. A, B, C, D, E, F, A, B, C, D, E, F. You said it just needed space, and so I gave it. When I had nothing to say, you couldn't take it. Told everyone I'm the bitch, so I became it. Always had to put yourself above me. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through, so let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, you and your mom and your sister and your dog and your Craigslist couch and the way your voice sounds like you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. This was never the way I planned, and not my intention. I got so brave, drink in hand, lost my discretion. It's not what I'm used to. It's just wanna try you on. I'm curious for you. It got my attention. I kissed the girl I did. They stopped her cherry Jackson. I kissed the girl just to try it. I hope my boyfriend don't mind it. It felt so right, it felt so right. Don't be in love tonight. I kissed the girl I did. Yeah, I did. No, I don't even know your name. It doesn't matter. You're my experimental game. It's just human nature. It's not what good girls do. Not how they should behave. My head keeps so confused. Hard to obey. I kissed the girl I did. They stopped her cherry Jackson. I kissed the girl just to try it. I hope my boyfriend don't mind it. It felt so right, it felt so right. Don't be in love tonight. I kissed the girl I did. Yeah, I did. Us girls, we are so magical. Soft skin, red lips, so kissable. Hard to resist, so touchable. You're good too. It's a night, ain't no big deal. Anything is good. I guess the girl I like it. They stop her staring, Jackson. I guess the girl just try it. I hope my boyfriend don't mind it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right. No man in Boston night. I guess the girl I like it. Yeah, I like it. With it lean, with it back, with it snap, with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, take your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, take your hats with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, take your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, take your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. All my fellas, take your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, take your hats with it. You left your ugly sweater so that I can forget you. I'm so fed up when you're around, round, round, round. And when I'm feeling better, you always find a way to get in my head and take me down, down, down. I tried and tried and tried, but I can't let go. So come set me free. I'm done feeling blue. I'm falling apart, afraid of love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart, afraid of love. So come set me free. I'm down feeling blue. I'm falling apart, afraid of love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart, afraid of love. See you in different places, a room with 1,000 faces. You like a ghost holding me now, 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 now. I can't forget your perfume, it all reminds me of you. Oh, will I ever make it out? Oh, I tried and tried and tried, but I can't let go. So come set me free. I'm done feeling blue. I'm falling apart, afraid of love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart, afraid of love. So come take me free. I'm down feeling blue. I'm falling apart, afraid of love. I'm counting to 3. I hear the alarm. I'm falling apart, afraid of love. He's my boy, my beautiful soul. Fast like bullets, making the whole my night brighter, night brighter, my fighter, firelighter. Feel the power pump in the veins. See me flush while I'm burning the lanes. It's my night brighter, night brighter. Ride you faster, ride you harder. He's my boy, my beautiful soul. Fast like bullets, making the whole my night brighter, night brighter. My fighter, firelighter. Feel the power pump in the veins. See me flush while I'm burning the lanes. It's my night brighter, night brighter. Ride you faster, ride you I'm not a perfect person. There's many things I wish I didn't do, but I continue learning. I never meant to do those things to you, and so I have to say before I go that I just want you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be, a reason to start over new. But I just want you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be, a reason to start over new. And the reason is you. I'm sorry that I hurt you. It's something I must live with every day. And all the pain I put you through, I wish that I could take it all away and be the one who catches all your tears. That's why I need you to hear. I found a reason for me to change who I used to be,
A reason to start over new. And the reason is you. 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 Perfect person. I never meant to do those things to you. And so I have to say before I go that I just want you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be. A reason to start over new. And the reason is you. I found a reason to show a side of me you didn't know. A reason for all that I do. And the reason is you. I got a little bit trashed last night. I got a little bit wasted. I got a little bit mashed last night. I got a little shit-faced. Oh, I'm on the roof. If you don't know where I am now, I got it hangover. I've been drinking too much for sure. I got it hangover. I got it take up for me some more, so I can go until the covers up there, and I can drink it until I'm drunk, and I don't want to grow up, I want to keep this going. Come on. I'm gonna get a bit trashed tonight. I'm gonna get a bit tipsy. I'm gonna rock a last dance tonight. Okay, now tell me who's with me.
Could've never imagined even having doubts, but not everything works out. Now I'm out there so strange, just you could be casually dating. Diamonds don't change it so fast. I see, yeah, that's just life, baby. You're looking around, running up and down, but I'm back on my feet. I see, yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing, he's all over me. Yeah, we were riding a wave and trying not to drown. And on the surface, I had it together. Underneath, the sun came around. Where would I be? You're all that I need, my world, baby. You hold me down. You always hold me down. No,
I've been a breaker and broken every mistake. That's the moments wouldn't take anything back. I said I'll be thirsty, yeah, that's just like baby. Yeah, looking around, having nothing there but a back on my feet. I said I'll be thirsty, yeah, that's just like baby. I was really standing, but now I'm facing he's all over me. I remember
Girl, I've been all over the world looking for you. I'm known for taking what I think I deserve, and you're overdue. And if you listen, you can hear me through the radio in the bright white noise. What I've been missing in my life, what I've been dreaming of. You be that girl, you be that girl, you be everything you want, so let me get up there. On my prize, baby, I need atmosphere. Tell me what you want, so we can do just what you like. You make me feel that, you make me feel like, you make me feel like, you make me feel you make me feel get a little closer to me, girl, and you'll understand. Cause if you want a guy that knows what you need, well, then I'm your man. And if you listen, you can hear me through the radio in the bright white noise. What I've been missing in my life, what I've been dreaming of. You be that girl, you be that girl. You be everything you want, so let me get up there. I'm the baddest baby in the atmosphere. Tell me what you want, so we can do just what you like. You make me feel that, you make me feel so, you make me feel that, you make me feel so, you make me feel that, you make me feel so, you make me feel that, you make me feel so. You make me feel sad.
Me and Curvy the same. Too much pleasure is pain. Might go spice me in vain. All I do is complain. She needs something to change. Need to take off the edge. So fuck it all tonight. And don't tell me to shut up when you know you talk too much. But you don't got shit to say. I want you out of my head. I want you out of my bedroom tonight. There's no way I could save you, 'cause I need to be saved too. I'm no good at goodbyes. Me and Kirby the same. Too much pleasure is pain. Might go spice me in vain. All I do is complain. She needs something to change. Need to take off the edge. So fuck it up tonight. Don't tell me to shut up. You know you talk too much. But you don't got shit to say. I'm no good at goodbyes. We're both acting the same, but you're stubborn to change. Now I'm drinking again. 80 proof in my veins and my fingertips stay looking over the edge. Don't fuck with me tonight. Say you needed this hard, but you got it. Turns out that it wasn't what you wanted, and we wouldn't let go. then we lost it. Now I'm a goner. I want you out of my head. I want you out of my bedroom tonight. There's no way I could save you, 'cause I need to be saved too. I'm no good at goodbyes. Being perfect, same. So much pleasure explaining. Like a spice me in vain. All I do is complain. It's genius, something to change. Need to take a beat. I'll give it up tonight. You
I summoned you, please come to me. Don't bury thoughts that you really want. I fill you up, drink from my cup. Within me lies what you really want. Come, lay me down, 'cause you know this. Cause you know this sound in the middle of the night, in the middle of the night. Just call my name, I'll be yours to take. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night. I'm wide awake, I crave your taste all night long till morning comes. I'm getting with this mind, you gon' get yours. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night. These eternal flames, these crashing waves wash over me like a hurricane. I captivate, you're hypnotized, feel powerful, but it's me again. Come, lay me down, 'cause I know this. Cause I know this sound in the middle of the night, in the middle of the night. Just call my name, I'll be yours to take. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night. I'm wide awake, I crave your taste all night long till morning comes. I'm getting with this mind, you gon' get yours. I'm no, in the middle of the night, in the middle of the night. Just call me out, just call my name. Like you need I know this sound in the middle of the night. Just call my name, I'll be yours to take. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night. I'm wide awake, I crave your taste all night long till morning comes. I'm getting with this mind, you gon' get yours. I'm more in the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, in the middle of the night. Thought I found a way out, but you never go away. So I guess I gotta stay now. Oh, I hope someday I'll make it out of here, even if it takes all night or 100 years. Need a place to hide, but I can't find one. Yeah, wanna feel alive outside. I can find my fear. He said he loved me, oh Lord. Heart made of glass, my mind of stone. Take me to pieces, getting on. Hello, welcome. He said he loved me, oh Lord. Heart made of glass, my mind of stone. Take me to pieces, getting on. Hello, welcome. Walking out of town, looking for a better place. Something's on my mind. always in my way. Oh, I hope someday I'll make it out of here, even if it takes all the night or 100 years. Need a place to hide, but I can find one here. Wanna feel alive outside. I can find my freedom. He said he loved me all along. I made a flash, my mind of stone. Take me in pieces, it's getting long. Hello, welcome. Welcome
Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like it. So come and push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and break me off, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. Girl, I got you so. Push it back on it, bring it back on it. Give me the thing, become a waffle lock, and I'll wind it. Wiggle it, set the track on it. 2 more shots, now we in the hop on it. 2, girl, and I'm ready to jump on it. 2 to my world, and I'm ready to jump on it. Ready for rock on it, ready for dump on it. Tag team, if fire jump, we pump on it. Hands up high, we burning up the sky. We got the dance floor crazy, got the club on fire. I like the way you dance, you got me in a trance. My baby, she don't mind it all. Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like it. So come and push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and break me off, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like it. So come and push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and break me off, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. Wine you for wine it, girl. Same time of time, she a time it, girl. Same time I line me. Talk people sign it, prime me, a prime it, girl. This ain't a crime, we a climate, girl. Set the temperature to climate, girl. Check the rhyme when we a rhyming, she combine it. Disapprove a private world. Hands up high, we burning up the sky. We got the dance floor crazy, got the club on fire. I like the way you dance, you got me in a trance. My baby, she don't mind at all. Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like it. So come and push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and break me off, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like it. So come and push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and break me off, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind.
Sitting eyes wide open behind these four walls, hoping you come. It's just a cruel existence, like a snowball, hoping that I feel crazy all night, like every day. Give me something, but just ain't nothing. What is happening tonight? I don't wanna live forever, 'cause I don't wanna live away, and I don't wanna feel wherever. I just want to
I don't wanna live forever. I don't wanna live away. And I don't wanna feel forever. I just wanna keep calling your name till you come back home. I just wanna keep calling your name till you come back home. I just wanna keep calling your name till you come back home.
I got a little bit too much. Other people say too rush. And a dizzy, twisted dance. Can't find a drink on them. Where are my keys? I lost my phone. Once you're going on the floor, I love this record, baby, girl, I can't straight anymore. You cool, what's the name of the club? I can't remember how to talk. Just dance, you'll be okay. Just dance, when I record dance. Just dance, gonna be okay. Dance, just dance, gonna be okay. Just dance, when I record dance. Just dance, gonna be okay. Wish I could show my playboy now. How I turn my shirt inside out. Control your poison, babe. Roses have thorns, they say. And we're all getting lost tonight. What's going on the floor? I love this record, baby, girl, I can't see straight anymore. You cool, what's the name of the club? I can't remember how to turn gonna be okay. Gonna be okay.
Can I speak to our Mike, please?
Hang on a sec. Who can I say calling?
Gordon.
Hello, God.
Hello, Mum, you alright?
Yeah, not too bad. And you?
I thought I'd phone you up because EastEnders is on at 7:30.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh, I'll let them know, alright?
yeah.
That's late, isn't it?
7:30.
What time is it now?
20 past.
Right, I'll let them know.
Yeah.
Done, alright? Perhaps they've already watched it anyway.
Do you reckon?
Well, you never know. I'll do that. Oh, God.
You alright then?
Yeah, just got bad backache.
Have ya?
Yeah. Oh dear. Did you know EastEnders is at 7:30? Does the others know that? Did you know EastEnders is on at 7:30?
Well, you told him. That's all right, that. Mum? You all right, Mum? You all right, Mum?
There's only one way out. It's gotta go down.
Better. Coming soon to BBC One and iPlayer.
Lewis Capaldi! Why are you taking these photos? That was from a grand.
Michael McIntyre's Big Show continues Saturday at 6:50 on BBC One and iPlayer.
A doll damaged in the war, then lost for over 60 years. A staggering story in tonight's repair shop here on BBC One in half an hour after life-changing events in Albert Square.
And what time do we call this, young man? I've had to set up the store and your mother has been worried sick.
I know, I'm terrible. But I am in love.
Oh, please.
No. She is incredible. We connected on a deep, emotional, spiritual level.
And can we remember her last name?
No judging, but it's definitely going to end up being Baker.
I'm not judging, I just want to know her name so we can swap her on social.
Oh, good idea.
Hey, Whitney, have you heard this? Finn's been a gutty stop out and is about to give us all the gossip now.
I've got to get back to the store. Oh, yeah, I've got to go to. Sam's dumped everything on me, even though she knows I've got the morning off. See you later.
Hey.
Oh, wait, drink that here. Finn thinks he's in love.
You have to tell me later.
Oh, doesn't anyone appreciate how serious this is?
Zach, call me back, please.
You're not working out this morning? That's the first.
On my shoulder, innit?
Right, so that's you and Martin both acting a bit weird today. Are you okay?
Martin, is really alright?
It's hard to say. I know he's looking for extra work and he's worried about how they're going to pay for the baby, but he did say him and Jack made a breakthrough, so.
Yeah, well, I haven't spoken to him. Sorry.
Well, maybe you should try.
Karen, can I mash that baby through from Jack?
I suppose so.
You got a new house, mate? I fancy boxes outside your house. Roger, yeah. I've been up all night cleaning. I'm working all morning. I'm absolutely wiped.
See you fit.
Just can't sleep.
So what do you reckon? Mate, she will have it. She will have it. Of course she will. That's what she's always wanted.
You all right?
All right. What are you doing? I was going to bring you in a coffee.
I'm fine.
All right, well, look, here's your tablets. Horrible, I know, but it's only the last few days.
Thanks.
Right, I better get back to my stall. I'll see you later. Yeah, I'll see you later.
So how was Lexi and you, Corinne?
Yeah, she was all right. A bit quiet, but all right.
Are you sure I've done the right thing in telling her?
Yes, of course you did.
I hate how these make me feel.
Yeah, well, you're fighting for every moment now, aren't you? You said so yesterday in your vlog.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, my head is such a blur when I do those. I don't even remember what I say, it just comes out of my head.
Well, you've certainly hit the spot because I was checking some of the comments. You've had over 1,000 views and people are loving it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Look, don't go into the salon today if you're feeling rough, eh? Denise will understand.
Yeah, no, I can't even know. My first day back after the wedding, and I want to make a good impression. I've got this new client, son Brandon, that's asked for me specifically.
Oh, well, maybe she's a fan.
Either way, I still got to make a good impression, haven't I?
You'll do that.
Thanks, babe. Now, I'm not saying that I'm someone who's won over by cheesy gestures and bunches of flowers. But Harry showed up in a kilt and you melted. But what do you know? It's all about the effort. And boy, did he put in some effort.
I think I prefer the sound of them arguing to the sound of them making up, you know.
Strong take, please.
Yeah.
The one the other day was a bit weak.
Oh yeah, sorry, that was my fault. I'm still doing the second squeeze. It doesn't matter.
It's the same for you though, isn't it? You and Jack fell out, so I guess there's some make-up and shake-up time last night.
I think that is my cue to go to the bookies before my shit at the bank.
Hang on a minute, Dick. You and Robocop, you did do the make-up thing last night.
Me and Jack are fine.
Yeah, listen, give me a call when you get the message, because I've put the keys through the letterbox, yeah? Alright. So I think Sam was right about needing a bigger flat for Ricky.
Okay.
Well, we can talk about this if you want later, because I'm needed at work.
It's fine.
Black coffee, please.
Give me one of those two, please. Hey, man, living through the ups and downs with Kim and Howie's relationship, boy, it is exhausting.
Right.
But I'm going to tell you one thing about Howie, though. He wears his heart on his sleeves. Yeah, he never takes a love for granted at all. Mm-hmm.
You right, Karen? Alright. You got change of 20, have you?
Sorry, love, no.
Oh. Wait in here. 20, yeah?
Yes, please.
That thing there, is that the sort of pram you were looking for? Oh my god, it is.
Yeah, someone left it in the back of the cab. Made loads of phone calls, but no one's come back for it, so you can have it if you want.
Right, I thought we drew names out of a hat for lost property.
Mind your neck in, Karen. But I could flog that.
You got the Hoff there, look.
As if I'm going to sell the Hoff.
You all right?
Yeah, that's a lie. It's Zach, isn't it?
No.
Listen, if you need a man,
I've been spotting this morning and last night.
that's all right. I had that with Tommy.
Did you? And everything was all right.
Yeah. But it's best to get it checked out, just to put your mind at rest.
What, at a hospital? Well, I can't go now.
Oh, get someone to cover the store. I'll get someone to cover me here, and I'll come with you if you want.
Is there much more to come?
Sorry, terrible order. Hate sending anything to landfill. Reuse and recycle work, huh?
I might need to take 2 rooms.
You're right. I'm due a life cleanse. Listen, give me a day or two and I'll get rid of anything that doesn't bring me joy.
This bring you joy, does it?
A sense of inner peace.
This is a non-smoking house. And what are these?
I sort of use them as bedside tables, mostly.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, busted. They're speakers. Listen, I didn't want to freak you out. I really love my drum and bass. But I only use these for parties. The rest of the time, I've got a very good set of headphones.
Glad to hear it. Right, I need to get back to the surgery, so make yourself at home.
I'm so sorry I ran out and you missed it.
Sorry. Don't worry. Look, Zach, I've just been to the clinic again.
You told me you'd already been. You alright?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry about all of this. I ain't told anyone.
No, of course I haven't told anyone. Look, I didn't go again to get tested myself, I went for advice. I told them that my good mate was really struggling with his diagnosis and I wanted to help. Come on. Hi, Martin, it's me. I've remembered what day it is tomorrow. Do you fancy a cuppa? thought of little Lily in here. Yeah, I know. Well, how did you cope with Zoe? Sorry. No, it's all right. It's different for Lily. She's got all of us. Quite like a waiting room. Eh? Always good for a gossip.
Jodie Smart. Date of birth.
And 1st of May 1982.
Great. Thanks for waiting.
1982. She's younger than me.
We're in a maternity ward, Kat. Everyone's going to be younger than you.
Thanks for that. Thought she might be one of those miracle mums. What she needs is a pot of face cream and a push-up bra. Whee!
Your lads look a bit rough when you're pregnant, don't you?
Is that your excuse, is it?
I didn't sleep.
You're worrying. You're going to be fine.
It wasn't before though, was it?
There's no reason why that would happen again. I promise you, you'll be fine.
Look, my head's been all over the place. I haven't had a chance to stop and say thank you. Well, I couldn't have done this without you.
Yeah, we didn't have to do that.
I've asked my governor for some time off.
You've asked for compassionate leave.
Well, it's half a day, but you'll be surprised how much I'd like to give his wife.
What you going to do? You're going to brush a few old champagne and strawberries through to?
Why not? Kids are out of the house for 4 hours. I'll beat you there in say an hour.
Yeah, I guess I can make that work.
Daytime date.
Really?
Just you and me.
Oh, you two the cutest. Oh, shush. I've got a pleasure appointment. Yes, darling.
See you later.
See ya. Here's your stylist, Lola. Yep, there you are. And there is Lola. Sorry. Nicole, was it? Should we come this way? So, what can we do for you today? I need you to be really honest with me, Zach. Did you know about this when we slept together?
Come on. I swear I would never do that to you, Sam.
So you've known about it for, well, when?
A couple of weeks, the blood's confirmed it.
And that's why you're pushing Whitney and the baby away. Yeah? Because I take it you haven't told them either.
She's negative. I know that 100% the pregnancy, the test they do.
Right. You've been to the doctor and you got your meds and taking them and getting it all under control. Yeah? Zach, you are getting this under control, aren't you?
Got the prescription. I ain't picked up the meds yet, no.
Have you got any idea how lucky you are to have all this available to you? I grew up in the 80s when it was an actual death sentence. But if you get on top of this, your life can just carry on like normal.
But it won't, will it? People won't see it that way. It's still a thing, isn't it? This thing, this label.
No. Things have changed, Zach.
Have they? Really? I know that this probably won't kill me, but what woman's going to want to be with a geezer who's HIV positive, eh?
No, hang on a minute.
Listen, I've got a mate here who's the same. Ain't really a mate. Look, I got it through needles at the gym.
Oh, Zach.
And I did it a couple of times to look good. Now I'm infected for the rest of my life.
No, you've got to stop using words.
Why? Because that's how it feels and that's how people see it. You know, this guy had to meet a woman at a support group because it's the only person that couldn't judge him. If I was with someone who had this, I'd be long gone.
No, you're not that shallow.
Oh, I am. And I reckon that's normal.
People ain't saying it out loud, but that's what they think.
Zach, honestly, just
But
calm
listen,
down.
get to, please. If I was to cut myself right now, I was bleeding out, what would you do? You'd be getting yourself as far away from me as possible and you'd be sterilising this flat.
You're wrong. Because I've read the information, right? You can't get HIV from a cut. But with you not taking your meds, your viral load is through the roof. But it doesn't have to be like this. Undetectable equals untransmissible, right? So if you get your viral load down, you can't pass it on to anyone else. But the longer you bury your head in this, the more you're putting yourself at risk.
What are they going to think of me?
Who?
My kid.
Zach, in all honesty, right? They're going to think less of you if you abandon them before they're even born. Look, I understand it. I get that you're scared of the stigma. But you've told me. And I'm still here, right? I'm still your mate. So please, just tell Whitney and let her deal with this as well. Yeah?
I better go.
No, Zach.
All is for Ricky, but I can always come back later.
That's fine, I was going anyway.
I mean, I would love a honeymoon, and my daughter is so excited at the thought of Disneyland. But I mean, to put a bit of money aside, but can you imagine spending all that money on a holiday? Sorry, look at me going on. So what about you then? You asked me especially, didn't you? You've not been in here before. Do you look a little bit familiar?
A friend of a friend recommended you. Said you were the best.
Oh, so not about that. I am though.
You okay?
Yeah. Sorry, just made myself all lightheaded talking about the wedding. What about you then? You got a fella? You married?
I'm in recovery. Narcissists Anonymous. Sworn off men. I spent way too long with the worst that life has to offer, and I let the best of life slip through my fingers.
Oh. So you're getting glammed up for it?
My daughter. I haven't seen her in a long time.
Oh, you look fantastic. She's going to love it. I am really sorry. I'm going to get you to get a glass of water. So sorry. Denise? All right. Do you want me to call Jay? I'll ring Billy, yeah?
Okay.
Just get a glass of water. Can you go down?
Oh, I am sorry about that. She's having a little bit of a tough time at the moment. It's health problems. No, she won't mind me saying that. She's been vlogging about it. I'm just gonna nip outside. Her granddad, he works on the market, and then I've got time. I can come back and I can finish you up.
That's great already. Now, this is for the blow dry, and then there's something for the honeymoon fund. Sorry.
Who lies about their date of birth? That's what I'm asking.
It's linked to people's medical records.
All right, do I look 12 years older than that woman yet? That's what I really want to know.
I'm not going to comment on that.
Leave it rest, Kathy.
I'm joking, I know I am. I've aged a few years waiting for this scan, though.
Oh, I am sorry. We've been really busy.
All right.
Spotting is really common during pregnancy. Always good to be sure.
Yeah.
What? I've seen something I'm a little concerned about, and I'd just like Dr. Lane to take a look at it. What's happening?
You're all right, okay?
Am I?
Look, why don't you call Zach, just in case?
No.
Loads of people had a crush on him.
Didn't you, Baylor?
They did. He was this mysterious bad boy with a leather jacket and motorbike. You know much I love a Robert.
Just made it weird now, so.
You made up your about to become a granddad? Wouldn't hear the end of it.
What are you talking about?
All right, man. It's my brother Mark. He'd have been 55 tomorrow.
We thought we could go for dinner tomorrow night. All of us.
Yeah, sure. I think it'd be nice just to talk about something other than Lily. Well, that and I've got to double my salary in the next 6 months.
Actually, what's the both for you?
You know, if he'd got sick 15, 20 years later, he'd still be with us.
Thought you said it was cancer.
No, a bit more complicated than that.
Let's like to talk about it.
You don't want to really go with details, does it?
There's no shame in it, Martin. There isn't. Mark died of AIDS.
You told me that, mate.
Well, it's not something you broadcast, is it?
Nice. Dad's giving us the flat.
Yeah. Why are you back from school so early?
We have games this afternoon, and I hurt my ankle.
What, and they just let you leave?
Yeah,
No. You're skiving.
it's only games. What are you even doing here anyway?
Excuse me. Your dad's really helped us out getting this flat. And he's been trying to set up your bedroom, so, you know, you can at least say thank you.
I just want to make sure you were settled in.
Thanks.
All right. Oh. Right, I better be off.
Can you stay? For a little bit. She's rubbish at FIFA.
All right, go on, one game.
Turn it off! All right, Boo-Ball, it's not a party, is it? Not anymore. Are you smoking drugs in my house?
Absolutely not.
What's a sheesh? It's the apple flavoured stuff.
I did tell her about the no smoking rule.
But we don't play by the rules, do we, Cheddar Boy? No, we're free spirits, us. Can't be tied down. Although I do like to be tied up now and then. Can you put that out, please? Oh, come on, I don't see what the problem is. Dot used to smoke in here all the time, did she? Karen, please. Oh, that's gratitude, that is. I brought your washing down here quick and all. And I'm grateful, really I am. I just don't want my kitchen turned into a drum and bass club. Where are your headphones?
Kazit insisted on hearing the speakers. She wanted to try before she buys.
Before she what?
Well, I decided to sell them. A life cleanse.
Come into some money, have you? Well, we ain't exactly discussed the price yet.
You know what? Sonia's had a really hard day at work. Why don't we talk about the price down the pub? You can show me the local.
Oh.
And we can leave Sonia in peace.
Oh, wow. If you're buying, then I'm there.
Oh, there's a vegan soccer in the oven. Be ready in 10. Help yourself.
Oh,
and there's your deposit.
thank you.
See you later.
Wow. The keeper.
You alright? Why didn't you tell Denise to call me? I was sacked off work, come and got you.
It's alright, I don't want to make a fuss. Pops keeps checking in on me and Lexi gives me these massive cuddles today.
Bless her. How big are these cuddles then, mate? Bigger than mine, are they? So I was like...
So embarrassing.
Why?
I had this new client and she practically ran out of the room while I was trying not to film it. And then she left me a massive tip and all.
Sounds like a good partner.
She was nice.
Look, it's just a few more days of these pills and then you completed the cycle, ain't you? I'll get you some water, right?
I just want to say thank you for all the kind comments that everyone left me on my video. Yesterday, I said that I was fighting. I think some of you mentioned in the comments. I know I'm not fighting. I know I've got an illness, a terminal illness. I don't know, I guess I just want to cherish every moment that I've got. Well, try to anyway. That's what I meant.
Hey? Hey? Look, I was round down to Sam's and Ricky showed up. Look, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting to see him and he asked me to stay.
Tex would have done. We closed the salon for you.
Yeah, I know. But it was just me and him. I wasn't expecting to see him. I don't know, didn't say much, but it just felt normal again. And then I lost track of time. Sorry.
Well, I'm pleased you got to see him.
But we can still do this tonight.
I've got to pick up Raymond from Phil's, and Amy's going to be back soon. So.
Put him to bed, and she can stay in her room. It won't be the same, but...
It's fine. No, I'm not angry. But, you know, the moment's gone. Next time.
So the big question is, did you message the love of your life?
So the thing is, once I'd like slept it off and sobered up a little.
So you got in love then?
Yeah, something like that.
Zach? You alright?
Yeah. Look, this bag is only very bright.
Yeah. So anyway, like.
How many doctors does it take to do a scan?
I am sorry we've kept you so long that we've been in and out like this.
Well, can you tell her what's happening? Because she's going out of her mind.
I've reviewed the scans and consulted with my colleagues, and it appears that some of your baby's organs are developing on the outside of its body.
What does that mean?
The condition is known as omphalocele, and it can be treated with surgery after the baby's born.
Surgery?
Yes, I know that's a worry. And in these cases, it's helpful for us to offer you a test to check if the omphalocele has been caused by a genetic syndrome or condition.
What if it has?
I'm afraid that would be more serious.
So, what are you saying? That she could lose a baby?
You could tell. I'm sorry. In some cases, it could mean that your baby might not survive.
Okay.
Details of help and support with pregnancy-related issues are available at bbc.co.uk/actionline.
now we made it out. Yeah, we were riding a wave and trying not to drown. And on the surface I held it together, but underneath the slaughter came around. Where would I be? You're all that I need, my word, baby, you hold me down. You always hold me down. No, I've been a breaker and broken. Every mistake, just the moments wouldn't take anything back. I said I'll be thirsty. Yeah, that's just like baby. You look like a rocket and I pick up, but I'm back on my feet. I said I'll be thirsty. Yeah, that's just like baby. I was never standing, but now I'm dancing. He's all over me.
Now I've been all over the world looking for you. I'm known for taking what I think I deserve, and you're overdue. And I feel it's you can hear me through the radio in the bright white noise. But I've been missing the night, I thought I've been dreaming of. You'll be that girl, you'll be that girl. You'll be everything you want to let me get. I'm my goddess, baby, I need atmosphere. Tell me what you want so we can do just what you like. You make me feel that, you make me feel you make me feel that, you make me feel you make me feel sad. You're a little closer to me, girl, and you'll understand. Cause if you want a guy that knows what you need, well, then I'm your man. And if you listen, you can hear me through the radio in the bright white noise. What I've been missing in my life, what I've been dreaming of. You'll be that girl, you'll be that girl. You'll be everything you want, so let me get up there. I'm the baddest baby in the atmosphere. Tell me what you want, so we can do just what you like. You make me feel bad, la la la. You make me feel sad, la la la. You make me feel bad, la la la. You make me feel sad, la la la. You make me feel bad, la la la. You make me feel sad, la la la. You make me feel bad, la la la. You make me feel sad, la la la. You make me feel sad.
Me and coffee the same, too much pleasure is pain. Might go spice me in vain. All I do is complain. She needs something to change. Need to take off the edge. So fuck it all tonight. And don't tell me to shut up when you know you talk too much. But you don't got shit to say. I want you out of my head. I want you out of my bedroom tonight. There's no way I could save you, 'cause I need to be saved too. I'm no good at goodbyes. Me and coffee the same. Too much pleasure is pain. Might go spice me in vain. All I do is complain. She needs something to change. Need to take off the edge. So fuck it up tonight. Don't tell me to shut up. You know you talk too much, but you don't have shit to say.
I'm no good at goodbyes. We're both acting insane, but the stubborn to change. Now I'm drinking again. 80 proof in my face, and my fingertips stain. Looking over the edge. Don't fuck with me tonight. Say you needed this hard, then you got it. Turns out that it wasn't what you wanted. And we wouldn't let go, and we lost it. Now I'm a goner. I want you out of my head. I want you out of my bedroom tonight. There's no way I could save you, 'cause I need to be saved too. I'm no good at goodbyes. Being perfect, same. Too much pleasure to explain. I could spice me in vain. All I do is complain. She needs something to change. Need to take off the ass. So fuck it on tonight. You don't feel me too sure. You
I summoned you, please come to me. Don't bury thoughts that you really want. I fill you up, drink from my cup with enemy lights. What you really want? Come, lay me down, 'cause you know this, 'cause you know this sound. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, just call my name, I'll be yours to take. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, I'm wide awake, I'll crave your taste all night long, till morning comes. I'm getting with this mind, you gon' get yours, I'm in the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, yeah. These burning flames, these crashing waves wash over me like a hurricane. I captivate, you're hypnotized, feel powerful, but it's me again. Come, lay me down, 'cause I know this, 'cause I know this sound. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, just call my name, I'll be yours to take. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, I'm wide awake, I'll crave your taste all night long, till morning comes. I'm getting with this mind, you gon' get yours, I'm no more. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, just call me out, just call my name, like you need all this sound. In the middle of the night, just call my name, I'll be yours to take. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, I'm wide awake, I'll crave your taste all night long, till morning comes. I'm getting with this mind, you gon' get yours, and no more. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, in the middle of the night. Thought I found a way out, but you never go away. So I guess I gotta stay now. Oh, I hope someday I'll make it out of here, even if it takes all night or 100 years. Need a place to hide, but I can't find one here. Wanna feel alive outside. I can find my freedom. Please and love me alone. I made a flash, my mind is slow. Take me to pieces, it's getting old. Hello, welcome. Please and life stole, taken pieces, skin on. Hello, welcome.
Walking out of town, looking for a better place. Something's on my mind.
Always in my head straight. Oh, I hope someday I'll make it out of here, even if it takes all night or 100 years. Need a place to hide, but I can't find one here. Wanna feel alive outside. I can find my freedom. Please and love me, oh Lord. I made a flash, my life stole, taken pieces, skin on. Hello, welcome. Welcome home.
Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like it. So come and push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and break me off, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. Girl, I got you so. Push it back on it, bring it back on it. Give me the thing, become a waffle lock, and I'll whine it. Wiggle it, set the track on it. 2 more shots, now we in the hop on it. 2 girl, and I'm ready to drop on it. 2 to my world, and I'm ready to drop on it. Ready for rock on it, ready for dump on it. Tight team, if fire jump, we pop on it. Hands up high, we burning up the sky. We got the dance floor crazy, got the club on fire. I like the way you dance, you got me in a trance. My baby, she don't mind it all. Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like it. So come and push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and make me up, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like it. So come and push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and make me up, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. Whine for whine it, girl. Same time of time, she a time it, girl. Same time I line me. Toffee go sign it, prime me, a prime it, girl. This ain't a crime, we a climb it, girl. Set the temperature to climb it, girl. Check the rhyme when me a rhyme and she combine it. Disapprove of private world. Hands up high, we burning up the sky. We got the dance floor crazy, got the club on fire. I like the way you dance, you got me in a trance. My baby, she don't mind at all. Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like it. So come and push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and make me up, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like it. So come and push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and make me up, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind.
Sitting eyes wide open behind this four walls, hoping you come. It's just a cruel existence, like it's no going, hoping that I feel crazy all night, like every day. Give me something, but just say nothing. What is happening tonight? I don't wanna live forever, 'cause I don't wanna get away, and I don't wanna live forever. I don't wanna live away. I don't wanna feel wherever. I just wanna keep calling your name till you come back home. I just wanna keep calling your name till you come back home. I just wanna keep calling your name till you come back home.
I got a little bit too much, for other people start to rush by. And a busy twisted dance, can't find a drink I'm in. Where are my keys? I lost my phone. What's going on the floor? I was expected, baby, but I guess it's straight anymore. It's cool, what's the name of the club? I can't remember that it's all. Just dance, you'll be okay. Just dance, but not today. Just dance, gonna be okay. Dance, just you'll be okay. Just dance, but not today. Just dance, gonna be okay. Wish I could show my flavor now. How to turn my shirt inside out. Control your poison, babe. Roses are thorns, they say. And we're all getting lost tonight. What's going on the floor? I was expected, baby, but I guess it's straight anymore. It's cool, what's the name of the club? I can't remember how to turn it'll be okay. Gonna be okay. What's going on the floor? It's cool, what's the name of the club? There's the night away, leave your life and staying on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little more. Dance the night away, leave your life and staying on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little more. If you're an animal, then tear up the floor, break a sweat on the floor. Yeah, we work on the floor. Don't stop, keep it moving, put the drinks up. Pick your body up and drop it on the floor. Let the rhythm change your world on the floor. You know we're running shit tonight on the floor. Brazil, Morocco, London to Ibiza, straight to LA, New York, Vegas to Africa. La 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 la.
Remember the words you told me, love me to the day I die. Surrender my everything, cause you made me believe you're mine. Yeah, you used to call me baby, now you're calling me by name. Thanks for knowing, yeah, you beat me at my own damn game. You pushing and pushing, I'm pulling away from you. I'm giving you take. Young blood, say you want me. I ain't laughing, I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it, all of the time, yeah. Young blood, say you want me. I get the lie, so I'm just a dead man calling tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it, all of the time, yeah. Lately our conversations end like it's the last goodbye. Yeah, one of us gets too drunk and calls about 100 times. So who we be calling, baby? Nobody can take my place. And you're looking at those strangers, hoping God you see my face. Young boy, say you want me. I ain't laughing, I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it, all of the time, yeah. Young boy, say you want me. I get the lie, so I'm just a dead man calling tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it, all of the time, yeah. You pushing, I'm pulling away from you. I'm giving you take. You're running away from you. Young boy, say you want me. I ain't laughing, I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it, all of the time, yeah. Young boy, say you want me. I get the lie, so I'm just a dead man calling tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it, all of the time, yeah. Young blood.
I'm on the floor. I left it there, so give me more. Till I can't stand, get on the floor. Like it's your last chance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Kiss we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one more time. Yes, we're higher than another day. Jump on my hoopty. I own that. Am I in paying my rent this month? I owe that. But who you want? Who you like? This whole life, there's no end in sight. Twinkle, little star. Get on the floor, like it's your last chance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Just don't, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh, starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one more time. Yes, we're higher than another day. Starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Yes, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Oh. La 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 la. People say I'm not gonna change, not gonna change. I know that you like that. You know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed. I'm not gonna play, not gonna play. I know I ain't like that. Fucking I'm a wildcat. Baby, break my heart, get it all you got. Don't that's why. Don't be shy. Easy love or lust, I can get enough. Don't that's why. Don't be shy. La 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 People say I'm not gonna change, not gonna change. I know that you like that. You know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed. I'm not gonna play, not gonna play. I know I ain't like that. I'm a wildcat. Baby, break my heart, get it all you got. Don't that's why. Don't be shy. If you love or lust, I can get enough. Don't that's why. Don't be shy. La 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 Baby, break my heart, get it all you got. Don't that's why. Don't be shy. If you love or lust, I can get enough. Don't that's why. Don't be shy.